Check, check. Hello. All right, let's get this started, shall we? Good afternoon, good evening. If it sounds like I have something in my mouth, I do. I had a little bit of tooth work today. Took out a partial wisdom tooth that was still there from like 10 years ago. So I've got this gauze thing in the back. But otherwise, though, good afternoon, good evening, and happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy. We're going to be on the public test server for a good couple of hours first today, and then we'll be on the regular North America later this afternoon, evening. But otherwise, though, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back and welcome aboard. Hello, hello. Hey, Broncos. Poppy, thanks for watching from France. Hello. We have some low tier operations I think we could do now. So about 600 people are on over here. Update navigator. 11th anniversary gift. Let's see. I don't think there's anything on here. I guess we have to wait for it. The tooth extraction went pretty well there, Banjax. I'm just, I spent a couple of hours, so probably don't really need like the gauze and stuff. I'm just being more safe and such. So it's it was not all the wisdom teeth taken out, just one in particular that was in the back that was left over. And sure enough, it was starting to get infected, so had to get it taken out. That happened about 4 hours ago now, so it's been some time. Cool. Look at this port. But otherwise, yeah, successful extraction of the old wisdom tooth that's still there. Gas or needle? No, just needle. It literally took like 30 minutes to numb up, and then it was like 30 seconds and the tooth was out. Literally, it took longer to get my face numb than it was to get the tooth out. Shit. Hey, Congo Red. WC4J, hello. Cool, so the anniversary event. Do you think there's stuff we can click on this now, like last year? It doesn't look like I can do anything. No, doesn't look like I can do anything. So they kind of, I don't know if they kind of gypped on this here. There's a submarine back there. A couple submarines. Where is Deez during this time? He is at work. Yes. He is at work. Okay. So we have a couple things on here. The public test server is now testing out some low tier operations. So we have base experience. Win 2 battles in operations or regular matches there. I think it was here. 1,000 community tokens. Win a tier 2 low tier operations battle. Destroy 3 ships in a tier 3 through 4. Cause 25,000 damage to ships 3 through 4. Destroy 3 ships is 5 through 6. And 25,000 damage to 5 through 6 as well. And win a battle. Wow. Hey, Ralph. I just want to troll him a little. You had some lagging issues going on in EU. The ping is inconsistent. Uh-oh. You think it's gonna be the same way here too? Ralph, you want to jump on public test server or what? Hey, Trapper. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Trapper. Richter Scale, Seastrom, Chris Martin, and Trapper. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hey, McEwen. Richter Scale, just gonna let you know, Deez is not gonna be home for pretty late tonight. You're looking at like nearly 11 Eastern. Not home yet, on subway, in transit. Oh. You were gonna troll him about the dentist, not a ship? Just because it's a premium ship doesn't mean that it'll play like a premium ship. And AO's lagging on you? On the way? Yeah, but you said you're on the train though, so... Got a little while yet before you get home?
Language.
I think I'll wait until Ralph is on, McEwen.
It's just nice timing.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Ralph to be on to do like the high tier stuff. Was it the 1,000 base experience you gotta do? Yeah, the 1,000 base experience has to be in regular matches and in co-op. Is haggis a bad word? No. Alright, so tier 2s. Albany. So what are you bringing for tier 2s, Diana? Because it's a what? Because it's a premium? Albany's a premium too.
I've not got any. I've only got the Smith, Albana, and the European Destroyer.
Oh.
I don't keep tier 2s.
Hey, Good Hope.
New paying signals on the hung one.
Oh. Hey, Gun Bunny. Those twos are also fun to play. Big Brother, permission granted. Welcome aboard. I guess I should put up here where we're at. There you go. We're on the public test server. Who farted? Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Who farted? Alright, just give me and you for right now then until everybody else starts showing up. You ready?
On you, buddy. Huh?
Okay.
Let's see what he's like. I've never been on, so take me a bit of new to get all the rewards.
Tier 2s might be a little hard to get into queue. How do you get on the public test server?
There you go.
There you go. Trial by fire operation.
It's tidy.
Basically, you install a new client right here. You can, you basically have to install a new, not a new client, but a new iteration of the public test server. When you install the new public, or the different iteration of the public test server, you'll have a different install of the game. Warships. Blade Sniper, permission grants, and welcome aboard, Blade Sniper. Hello. We're waiting for Ralph to get on so we can do the 1000 base. Okay.
Oh, just that do.
So we're escorting Pensacola. You're likely going to be there tomorrow evening. Yeah, I'll be on the normal EU, not the public test server tomorrow. I logged in to do a few rounds of the 5 battles on the EU already. Yeah, okay. Stamps, good afternoon. Hey, Zavix Canaries. Wasn't it your birthday this week? No, next couple weeks from now. September 7th through the 11th is the birthday week. You don't have to play 5 times, but also win 5 times. I am in bronze 1 rank. Well, that's a rank though. Good hope it doesn't say you have to win 5 times. Not for the what do you call it? Event thing for the end of the year. No. Birthday week is September 7th through the 11th. So we have a couple of weeks yet. I'll be giving away 5 tier 8 premium ships. 1 per day. Monday through Friday. Hi, Mystical. If you guys are wondering what's the deal with the voice, I had a leftover wisdom tooth taken out today. What I mean by leftover is I've had my wisdom teeth taken out earlier, about 10 years ago, but one was too far low to the nerve, so that one has starting to come up, and I recently visited the dentist and said it needs to go out. So it was actually pretty quick. It took longer to get numbed than it is the actual process. Took 30 minutes to get numb, and then it was like 30 seconds, the tooth was out. So yeah, that was about 4 hours ago, so technically I don't really necessarily need the gauze still in, but just taking precautions just in case. 911 brings back bad memories. Yeah, long story short, I only actually had 3 wisdom teeth ever developed, and one of the bottom ones was just so far low near the nerve that they didn't want to extract it too close to the nerve. So they took the other 2 out because those were impacting by the time I had them removed. And now that one that was left over has finally come up to the point that it could be yanked. Pac-Man, low tier operations, yes. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it there, Pac-Man. At least one ship needs to be remain in the command center area, 7 kilometers. Okay. No, there's no ship testing out. It's low tier operations, school counselor. If I stay near it, I get some cool buffs. Oh, right here, under the flag. Oh. Set enemy ships on fire. Quickly destroy the priority target. Six out of 12 on the ships.
Why am I repairing?
I'm up here with you. What are you talking about?
I'm
Yeah.
repairing for some reason.
The numbness pretty much is worn off by now. I can actually feel my face again. Hey, Knight Rider. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. So I wonder how many of these like tier 2 operations there are, or is it just always this one?
The idea.
I
Is it cheating when you get a level 21 gold commander?
I'm doing the same thing. I got Halsey on my ship.
I'll get a Russian in mine.
I get like I'm supposed to hit like 8 ships or something like that. Do 20% damage to it. I can get a reload boost.
Well, I've set this up for actually on the destroyer. I've set it up on the cruiser. I've set it up for AP rounds, and this has only got HE.
That's what I was good. Oh my god, HE too. Imagine bringing a ship that doesn't have HEs and it says the mission says set on fire. Guess it'd be kind of screwed, huh?
I'll let somebody set it on fire first. Just sit there. Last ship.
Nice.
Oh, even that bot was in there.
Yeah, we had a couple bots. I got my Twitch drop. Thanks there, Andy the Cupid. I'm gonna go ahead and close the stream out now that I got the Twitch drop. Cool, cool. All right. Operation Trial by Fire completed. Cool. So win a tier 2 battle. I guess we move up to tier 3s now. So who else is online? Warships, rookie. And I think we're kind of waiting on Ralph. Warships, do you want to get the tier 2 out of the way too? Or what? Or did you already do it?
Is it all HE?
What was next here? Straight 3 ships, but it has to be tier 3s and higher. No, because it's linear. You have to do tier 2 first. See this? You can't skip. Yeah, so you just have to ready up. Well, actually, we can do tier 3s. You can do tier 2. And by the time you get up to here, we can move to 4. Just do that. We'll take tier 3s in. You take your tier 2 in, okay? All right, we're gonna take 3s in, and Warships Rookie's gonna take 2s in.
No problem.
Oh, we can bring our Charleston! Yay! No, I want Halsey Jr. in here. Come on, man. Yeah. And let me guess, no upgrades? Oh, it does have upgrades. Alright. What else do we have? Nothing? Probably don't need these, actually. Just do the normal ones. There you go. So yeah, you should be able to unlock your tier 2. I think it's the special tasks, the PT rewards. So you should be able to do your win a battle in tier 2, and we are going to be able to do our tier 3s and 4s. Looks like we're going to be on 3s for a little while, actually. We can do 3s and 4s for a little while. And then 5s and 6s for the remaining parts of the operations. Can't pick number 2? You can't pick tier 2? Oh, shit. Okay. The tier 2 is probably a different category. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back to tier 2s. Well, that's good to know. Maybe we should wait for Ralph to show up then. Because we're going to have to do the same thing with Ralph. Night Raiders, you want to join us, Tertus? Or are you already in a div?
Oh, it's letting you get 7 in.
I thought tier 2s you can only do like 5s or something.
That's what I was thinking, but it's Division 3 out of 7.
Wait. No, not this. I guess I had to load up from this, I guess. So, low tier operations. Each of the 3 operations unlock at a different tier. Tier 2, 3s, and 4s. Each operation has a core scenario that stays the same across tiers. Plus variations of higher tiers that introduce more advanced mechanics and keep gameplay varied. 2 through 4 teams have 5 players, with empty slots filled by bots if matchmaking takes more than 30 seconds. Playing tier 4 or lower ship with more than 200 battles under your belt means you'll get more challenging missions on the operations. Oh. All 3 operations are playable through tier 6. On top of that, a new tier 5-6 adapted version of Operation Killer Whale with new main task joins the rotation. Okay. Do you have to be in the test server to join? Yes. You have to download and install the test server variation in order for you to join. Big Brother, the test server is basically allowing you to check out the update before it rolls across in a month. Well, not a month, 3 weeks now. So in 3 weeks, this update will be dropped on the regular server, and you're going to be able to experience it on the regular Warships. Public test server allows you to log in and test out ahead of time. You get a little bit of doubloons, you get a little bit of community tokens for just logging in. It is a separate game client though, as you can see here. The public test server is a different game client than the regular public test server. Or than the regular server. How to participate in the public test server. Yeah. Alright, well. Alright, let's do it then. Here we go. You're in a div? Okay. Gotta make sure I don't fucking swallow this gauze. It was tough earlier, and I tried to make some like vegetable soup. Nope. I just had to drink the broth basically. Trying to chew on that side basically with anything else in your mouth is like just impossible. So
how many times have you bought your tongue?
My dinner tonight is chicken broth. It's been warmed up and it's boiling still in here. So it's not boiling, but it's still pretty warm. That thermos that I have has been remarkable. I once had ice cubes put in it with a little bit of water. The ice cubes didn't melt for 2 days. Opened it up back up and the ice was still there. I was like, what the hell? Wow.
Look at that island.
Don't run into the island, McEwen. Dinner's not for another 4 hours or so. Correct. Yep.
Let's change direction. This.
They're all out of my range. Hey, Jarhead, permission granted. Welcome aboard. All right. Well, it looks like Ralph is home. Well, Ralph is home. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, I heard it, Ralph. Yep, tier 2s. You'll have a tier 2 mission that you gotta do first, Ralph. You can do. I think you can do it in DD, yeah.
Can see the benefits of running low tier up.
Do you see the benefits of it?
New in the second match, aye.
It teaches you like what, aiming and stuff, right?
No aiming. It's you'll be able to grind your ships up, right?
Yeah.
For kick off.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a smaller map and there's less pressure.
Well, yeah, okay. So you can kind of grind through the lower tiers on these ops and such, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Well, these smaller maps are like for the brawls as well. I think some brawls have happened on these maps. Hey, Stressor Man.
Well, escape!
Yep. Good evening, Kazi Reggie.
Yeah, but I'm thinking there's
Will
less
you be
pressure.
able to show us the modern ships and legends? Oh yeah, go back to Tuesday's stream, Drew Bomb. Yeah. Go watch the previously live stream and load up Tuesdays. You got 3 hours of it. Every Tuesday we're doing modern warship stuff on Legends. So Tuesday, that was the 18th. Yeah. Just go back to previously live streams and go on the 18th. 3 hours of the modern ships there. We even had some challenging rounds. We lost quite a few actually. Honky69 actual, hello. G-Bomb, it's usually if you look at my page, like go down to About Me, or you go to like click on my little bubble that's Twitch there, you should be able to go back to previously live streams. And you can, if you load up, I think it's the 18th, it was Tuesday, 3 hours worth of the modern warship stuff is on there. That fire ships never really dies, just regroups. The next round. Yeah. I guess we're out of the range on that one now. Get out the popcorn. Okay. Quickly destroyed the priority targets. I don't even know what the heck they were. Okay. All right, Ralph. You gotta run. It's tier 2, Ralph.
You might not. I just go in a container. Same one. Diana.
Yeah.
The normal.
Yeah, the public test server is going to give you a bunch of premium stuff. They're under your missions if you go to combat missions.
Aye. What
Nothing
I'm saying
special
is
tasks.
the very same ship, but it's not the Llama one.
Oh. Huh.
The Lima one, sorry.
What game mode? Operations. There you go. What the hell happened? What the? Have you gone to your container thing on the new port?
But language. Aye. I celebrate. Now, when you first launched the dock, the wee boats and all that flew by you. Did you not see that? The flamethrowers and all that.
Yeah.
Dancing the boat.
Huh. Alright, here we go.
I wonder if you'd be able to switch your dock. Go back
Everybody
up
should
there
be
and
on the
reset
same
it.
page. We can go up to 3s after this. Man, I've been trying to get into the low tier operations to just screw around, but have got server error the last few times. That's weird. Always nice to see a gifted ship, right? Hey, Megalodon.
Says you're not worried about shell switching. You're not worried about
Oh, you see the
repair.
complexities of the higher tiers?
Aye.
I see.
What it says, you're only 2 things you can do is shoot and repair.
There's only 2 things you can do: shoot and repair. Welcome to Tier
Oh,
2s.
emergency crews, aye.
Want to know how to play the game? Join up and go to Tier 2s, go to Operations. There's only two
And
things
I
you
still
can
run
do.
that island.
Shoot and repair. If you're wondering what's going on with the voice, I have a gauze in my mouth here. My leftover wisdom tooth from 10 years ago finally came up and was able to be high enough to be extracted. Took 20 to 30 minutes to get numbed up for a 30-second operation, basically. Pay for the anesthesia, basically, is what happened. Not even the operation. Shoot. Hello, Matiam. Yeah, like 10 years ago, I had a wisdom tooth that was really far close to the nerve, so they only took part of the tooth out. That leftover part took 10 years for it to finally come up. Hey, Beretta. We're on the public test server, Beretta. You have to download a different game client than normal Warships to get on the public test server. All good things come in 3. Big salute. Hello there, Matiam. Zombie Wolf, hello. You got lightning again? Today's going pretty well so far there, Zombie Wolf. How's yours? How you doing? Beretta's got lightning and Stressor Man's got thunder. Lightning! Flash! Thunder! You're alive. The basement is already starting to cool down, so I'm freezing cold, sore, and tired. Other than that, the usual. You have Albany? I do have Albany. Did get a hell of a game on Arctic Convoy earlier, 500,000 damage. It's got to be the top 3 of my games. I just don't remember if it's the first or second. I know it's not third. Thunder, you call my name? Hey, Bombinator. Mission granted. Welcome aboard, Bombinator. How you doing? Hello. Oh, priority target. Okay. Recovering from a tooth extraction. Otherwise, doing pretty well. Not a lot of pain and trying to avoid dry socket too, so gotta keep some gauze in. It's a leftover part of a wisdom tooth that was extracted 10 years ago. It was too low in the jaw to be removed. Now it finally came up. 20-30 minutes to get all numbed up. 30 seconds for the tooth to come out. There's all kinds of thunder. Anesthesia's wearing off already. I can feel my face. That's fine there, Bomb. Necessary requirement. The tooth was already trying to get infected and such, so better now than later having complications. So basically, what ended up happening is when you get your wisdom teeth taken out, mine didn't really actually start coming in until I was 30. So many people get their wisdom teeth taken out in their teens or early 20s. Mine didn't even want to come down from their basically wherever they were at. And when they finally started coming down, my 30s, they started impacting my other molars. So I had to, get an operation to have them removed. This was like 10 years ago now, so long time ago already. And they took out the two that they could get to, but the third one was so far down near the nerve that they told me there's a high chance that I can get nerve damage if they remove it. So all they did is like shave the top of it off and left the tooth that was near the nerve alone. So effectively that killed the tooth basically, and then the tooth has to basically kind of come up naturally. So 10 years ago and such, I was like, okay, well. So this last 6 months, you might have seen me when I bit down on the right hand side at one point or other. I was in pain for a bit because I was literally teething again. The tooth was breaking the gum line and stuff like that. And eventually now it's high. It was high enough now that it was like, all right, it's got to be taken out. So, like I said, 20 minutes to get it all like numbed up, and then it was like 30 seconds, and the tooth was already out. So, well, tier 2 is teething pain. Tier 3 is now. I think it's tier 2s and 3s and 4s. If you join the Navy at a young age, they force you to have your wisdom teeth removed. Nah, I don't have very much of a pain. Just irritation right now. Tylenol does wonders for me. Bombinator permission grants, and welcome aboard, Bomb. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Put it in a jar. Can you guys ready 4s, or if I have a 3? Or does it not let you put a 4 in? You have to destroy 3 ships, 3s and 4s, it says. And then 25,000 damage. And thereafter it's 5. So can you not do 4s if we rated up 3s? Is it only 3 across the board?
I don't know, you want me to try?
Try it.
Aye, it's only 5.
You can't do, you can't actually rate up a 4?
No.
Huh.
We'll go 4s or... That's it. 3s.
Okay, unready the 3 then.
You want 4?
Yeah, let's see if what these guys have for 4. No, right, never mind. Alright, Ralph's got a Valkyrie up. Alright, Warships rookie. There you go. All tier 3s. Alright, the objective here for everybody else that's doing these operations, you need to destroy 3 ships and do 25,000 damage. We gotta make sure that everybody's on the same page for both those missions before we move on to 5s and 6s, okay? Not sure if I got enough points on the previous one. It was just a win in tier 2s, Ralph. It was just you just needed a tier 2 win, that's all. Swarm of Steel. Ralph, you just needed a win in the tier 2. Why is there so many ships? What the hell? We have a couple.
DDs.
We have a couple extra DDs.
Aye. Devonshire.
Only got 1 kill. Was that enough? You just needed a win in tier 2. That's it. You just needed to win a tier 2 battle there, Ralph. You got it already.
Destroy battleship.
We're trying to make sure everybody's on the same page for their missions there, Ralph. So now at tier 3s and 4s, we need to destroy 3 ships and do 25,000 damage. So we gotta make sure everybody has those done before we move up to 5s and 6s.
Take ages for these guys to...
Let me hit the other enemy ships before destroying the battleship. Oh.
German accuracy isn't very good.
My Charleston's striking all over the place too. Can't hit this guy with shit. We've had 11 days or 100 Fahrenheit, and I've had a heat sickness most of it. Oh no.
Yeah, that's that one off the list.
Seven days in August alone, right?
We'll get 6 shells in target.
And here I thought the Gneisnail's guns were bad. I really don't like the trial by fire up. I hate all the start fires and get double fires. Objectives. It's supposed to teach new players how to play, but it's actively pushing AP and Torp's use because you kill things too fast to get the fires done. Fujisaki, hello. Eliminate destroyers hidden in the smoke screen. How do you do that? You're gonna be hidden in the smoke screen? Oh, wait. Never mind. Whoops. Demand a trial by ships? Ran into the fish problem. What the fuck is... Okay, sorry, language. Am I just terribly aiming, or is this thing just really not that accurate? Oh my gosh, 2 ships down now.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We're gonna fail a low-tier operation?
What the hell?
What? What are we doing?
Oh, this thing.
Everybody's getting torpedoed, man.
What's that?
I guess.
And again, I wasn't connecting to the end of my shot.
I guess that's how the game can let you know that if you let the destroyer stay alive too long, you get torpedoed.
Especially in a smoke.
I should have modules on it, yes. Charleston might be inherently inaccurate because it's premium, so I might just bust out the St. Louis.
Want to know it might work well in here?
You failed multiple low tier runs, especially if you get all bot allies. Impossible. Huh.
Campbell turn.
Of course, I can't citadel it. Just goes over pins. Oh my gosh.
something.
This is bot allies miss every shot. I had a match and literally 3/4 of the bots got less than 50% experience. You need players, just punished for not running divs.
Definitely practice with the tier 3s, isn't it?
How many more are there?
To get your capture on that capture point.
You have to, yeah. You can lose if you're on an AP ship, right? Right, Seastrom?
That's what I was thinking, the Pan American.
Oh my god. Don't get on my cat. LOL. Okay. Single-handedly Charleston win.
Fire. Fire.
Will the win?
Fire.
Will the win in a Charleston? Oh my gosh, dude. No, I had... There's no accuracy. There is no accuracy mod on this. I'm going to St. Louis. Freaking St. Louis has better accuracy than that piece of garbage. Man.
Language.
Language.
In fact,
Back at CR? You have a master score with it? Bogatyr? Bogatyr. Oh, we're ready to go? Okay. Oh, 152's on it, huh? Yeah, Heifer, if you're on the public test server, we got one spot available, I think. So I need to do now 25,000 damage. Yeah, we're on the public test server there, Heifer. Okay, don't get torpedoed now. I already see a difference. Are you sure? Because I am seeing way better accuracy.
Sometimes stuff like that.
Ship tool shows it exactly the same, huh? Ooh, fire faster. St. Louis has always been the choice for the tier 3, right? So many guns. Lots and lots of guns. I just got through doing a piece on the USS Batfish. Oh yeah? I knew it was a dangerous sub, but wow, its features are amazing. Maybe the St. Louis just has more guns than the Charlestown. Charlestown, is that what it is? Or faster reload? Oh, my control's not working. There we go. Yeah, 152s.
Magically done.
Both of them have the same dispersion pattern base, but St. Louis or less damage shells, but 7.2 second reload base. So St. Louis has a faster reload, but Charleston has more damage per shell. Okay. So it's a reload rate that I'm seeing. Actually, it's probably the same. Yeah, like you said. I don't know, man. We'll take a look. I'll take a look at the previous round and how many shell hits I had, even being the only person alive still. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna check on this gauze and see if it's still bleeding and such and whatnot. It'll only take me a moment. Everybody else, check your mission tabs. Check your combat missions and go to PT rewards. Under complete 6 trainings here, make sure that you have 3 ships destroyed and the 25,000 damage. Once everybody has these 2 done, we'll move on to 5s and 6s. I'll be right back. No more ASIMs. It's probably gonna be in there. It'll probably be in there, but it's just not on the public test server at Panama. I don't know. Right now they're focusing on the low tier operations. Okay, I just took it out. It's not really a significant amount. I think we're gonna be okay. I just gotta make sure not to dink around with it over there. You know? Okay. So, yeah, the PT server is always going to be slightly different than the live server, right? Again, so if you guys need it, so 152's 7.2 second reload, max dispersion's 119 meters, 12.5, 1700 damage with HEs, 2400 with AP rounds. They both have the same amount of guns. 9-second reload time for the Charleston, 119 dispersion, 2100 HEs, but higher.
I did notice
No.
Russian cruiser is
So
those are your islands. You
the
can't
Charleston
really swing
has
all
a
your guns on
lower.
one target.
Oh, never mind. It does have a higher HE damage. Okay. So it does have a higher HE damage by 2100 versus 1700. And the St. Louis has a faster reload time. So I wonder if that makes a difference because of this. If I put this back on, I lose 2 guns. No, I lose the reload time and angle of attack. Okay. So basically, the Charleston is more like a stock St. Louis. If you get the Charleston upgraded, you can get more shells in the air. But someone get a tooth pulled, been AFK from high fire? Yes, a remaining wisdom tooth was still there 10 years later. Finally came up to the point where it can be yanked. So I had my wisdom teeth removed 10 years ago, but one of them was too close to the nerve, so they just cut it in half. And it's taken 10 years for that remaining tooth to come up, and it finally is able to be removed. Took 20 to 30 minutes to get all freaking numbed up, and it took 30 seconds for them to take it out. Yeah, a remaining partial wisdom tooth was still in there, and it was getting to the point where I was starting to get infected, so I had to get it out. I see OSUSM online. I guess I could go with like a destroyer and such, but I think we're doing okay with this. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, but OSUSM, did you do your tier 2 yet? You have to do your tier 2. Nope, just got on. Okay, go do a tier 2 real quick. Get your win for that. Because we're just kind of going together up the line right now because you can't run a tier 2 with a tier 3 apparently. Mine got pulled out straight even if it was close to the nerve. Yeah. Four root canals in one day. Wow. You have a cap replacement next week. Hello, make 1B. I mean, I did have the option to have it completely removed as well 10 years ago. But I was more paranoid about having nerve damage back then. You had a cap replacement and boy, your head hurt.
Well, I need one kill.
You only need one kill? Eliminate the ships before they destroy battleships. Okay. Ice cream and tomato soup. Actually, there is a big jug of yogurt that I have. Yes. But I have nice hot chicken broth right here. And that thermos keeps stuff hot for like, or cold for like 2 days. In fact, I'll open it up and I'll probably still see the steam coming off of it. No, I have tomato soup, but I'm more concerned about how acidic the tomato soup could be. Doctor said nothing spicy, period.
Tacos.
Tacos. Your doctor diagnosed you with GERD, acid reflux. Eesh. You can't eat spicy food. must survive enemy torpedo attacks. Release the Kraken! Bagger has more guns, 12 by 1 and 2 by 2 turrets, 16 guns. I should probably. You think we might want to run that instead? Do your thing. Well, I don't have Halsey Jr. on this one. I was able to put Halsey Jr. on the Charleston. One of the reasons why I was playing it. But... yeah. What's up, the zoo? That time again here, the zoo. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard, and happy Thursday to you. Appreciate the 500 cheers as well. Thank you, the zoo. Time of the month again, 46 months. Appreciate the zoo, and thank you for the 500 cheers. Thank you, thank you. Own Trike, permission granted, welcome aboard. The zoo, permission granted, welcome aboard. Okay, I need everybody to check their missions. Tier 3 on public test server, Tier 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, yes. Yes. Okay, Ralph, check your mission run. OS USM, are you done with your tier 2? So combat missions, PT rewards. It is complete 6 missions. Listen right here. Hey Bammer. Win a battle in tier 2 and destroy 3 ships in tier 3 through 4 and 25,000 damage. We need to make sure everybody has these 2 done. If you guys have these 2 done, we can move on to 5s and 6s.
I can drop down if you want.
Well, I have both done. Warships has got all the 3 4s done. We want to make sure Ralph has his done. But even then, if we bring in OS USM, they have to do theirs too. Hello, Balmir. Old school St. Louis. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so Big Bad Ralph does not. Okay, OS USM, we're still doing 3s and 4s if you want the invite. Alright, we're gonna go test the Bagatron. No, not Bagatron. Bagator. 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 I don't know. I never played this ship. But for shells fly everywhere. Yeah. Yes. Rusty Flab. Radionov. Alright, turn rotation. Fire chance. This. Nah, I don't think we need that. What?
Hold on.
This is the only time I ever use these skills. It's going to be these low tiers. Can't put camouflage on this. Bare metal. Lost the tier 2, so I have to do it again. Oh no! Okay. Let's test it real quick here. I want to see if you can actually see the steam still coming off of this. Oh yeah. You probably can't see it, can you? No. I burned my lip. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. See, I fog up my glasses. So, the thermos is still hot from when I made it earlier this afternoon.
Language.
Ooh, oh my. All it is just chicken broth. That's all it is. Got that from one of the stack ups. So one of the years ago, they for one of the rewards you got a stack up, and then you got a little thermos with your name on it. Stack up. So it's been very, very, very useful keeping drinks cold or hot. And in my case, it's chicken broth. All right, here we go. Is it spicy enough?
See if the sap roast make a difference.
And then Powerade. No Strike Force today, just straight Powerade. Gotta keep hydrated. There's 3 cruisers in queue and a battleship, and it's still saying that we have 1 cruiser in queue. Okay then. I know, I see that. It says bug, it just shows 1, I know. Oh, and we get a body noise. There's only a couple double barrel guns, not all of them. Oh, is there switch traps for Path of Exile? Okay. Do we know who's on it? I'm just gonna lurk in Karn's. Lurkin Karn underscores thing, or is it the main channel? Is it the main channel or is it anybody's channel? Any? Okay. All right. I got their stream open. Karn underscores on Path of Exile 2, right? I think that's who I got the Twitch drop from before. What's the Twitch drop this week there, Keel-chan? I have that finisher effect thing on, I never see it. From a couple weeks ago. I do see the footsteps though on mine. It's a Coliseum helm attachment. I did some gambling last night. And had not realized that there is a cap on the resistances. I guess that last chapter caps your resistances at 75. And the value next to it shows when it's not capped, uncapped resistances. Yeah, so I went through my gear and I was like, I had like 130 resistance or something like that for one of them, but only 75 counts for it. So I was like, okay, well, let me go see what else is there. So I finally got a better headpiece. I gambled on a decent headpiece. Oh, I got a pair of boots with 20% more speed again. All I did is kind of traded off some things. Like some of the boots and stuff and the headpieces were nice, but they weren't really providing any more evasion rating or anything like that. So I did some gambling and got a really good evasion for both the boots and the headpiece. And I basically just kind of recycled the other ones and made them better quality and socketed them. When I went to look at the socketed ones and such like that, I didn't want to keep putting in more and more resistances on them if they're not going to count toward it, as it's capped at 75. So I basically just kind of went with more evasion or more mana regeneration, whatever I had available for runes available on it. So I'll come back to it again on Sunday. So just make sure, even at first, even over cap by 15% if needed, just do more damage. Yeah. Oh. So, I didn't realize that I am really close to a bunch of skill trees that provide maximum power charges. So I dinked around with another spirit skill last night. The one that gives me the, when you dodge roll, it gives you one of those little dudes that if the enemies attack, it disappears and gives you a power charge if you pick it up. I literally can power charge my staff almost indefinitely. If I just roll out of the ways a lot of times. So what I ended up doing is you're maxed at 3 power charges, or 3 charges for all the different kinds. 3 frenzy, 3 endurance, 3 power charges. I have 2 places where my skill tree goes right by a max of 3 and a max of 1. Yeah, so, or max of 2. Max of 2 and a max of 1. So I can actually up my maximum power charges up to 6 by just a couple of skill points that I'm already next to. Yeah. So the one I want to do though is I want to try to get those combos down to use the Tempest Bell more often. I realize the Tempest Bell only takes like 10 hits and it goes down. There's more skills you can do for making more than 10 hits. I understand that. But anyhow, I want to get that combo to where if I do any attack, it counts as combos, which would be nice because that'll just stack up the Tempest Bell. And I want to get more power charges, so if I can get more power charges, I can pretty much have the charge staff almost on indefinitely, just about. I did find a couple skills that allow a 20% chance roll of a double power. So when you charge the staff, or was it charge staff or siphon strike? I think it might have been charge staff. There's a chance that there's a 20% chance that you can double your actual damage output on a support gem for it. So be kind of nice. And I know there's also I found that there's also things like extra critical damage, extra critical chance the more charges you have, that kind of thing. So I'll be dinking around with it more on Sunday, this coming Sunday. Yeah, you have 7 power charges. It's crazy. Good day there, Katra. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Yes, doing well, doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I had a remaining wisdom tooth extracted today, this morning. Been about now 5 hours ago. This remaining wisdom tooth was the leftover from being pulled a couple of years back, 10 years ago. The wisdom tooth was too low, and it was too close to the nerve to be extracted 10 years ago. So now the tooth has been far enough up now that it was able to be plucked. So I had that done this morning. Then what do you call it? The numbness is gone, and I've taken a couple of Tylenols so far. Feeling pretty good. It isn't excessively bleeding right now, so good. Yep, 25 minutes to get all numbed up. Doctor came in, 30 seconds later, tooth gone. Yo, Rez, hello. Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez. You're back to 25. Good, 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 good. On the ascendancy tree, you want to get hollowed focus technique. It keeps passively dropping bells, so you get more damage from them, and you can gain power charge.
Yeah,
okay. So should I do that instead of try to get the power charge, or not power, the combos? Because I know there's the other one where if you get a combo, you get 2 on the ascendancy tree, and then the other one way all the way over makes all attacks give you combos. The combos is what makes me not be able to use the bell right now. Right now I have to hit them 4 times to charge the bell. But they're on the ascendancy tree, there's a skill that makes all attacks count as combos. Do you want me to go with the hollow focus technique instead? 'Cause I was thinking about just making it for all attacks create combos, then I can just put the bell whenever I want. Try your way first, see how it works. Okay, well, I have to get 4 ascendancy points, which you know how that went last night. I can get 2 ascendancy points and take the ascendancy points off the gloves, the steel fist ones or something like that. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, Ralph can move up to 4s. No, not up to 4s. 5s and 6s, Ralph. That means we have to, well, OS USM just did Zealous 89. We're on the public test server. If we bring in OS USM, we have to still run tier 3s and 4s. My sound skipping? Why is my sound skipping? What the heck's going on with my sound?
Well, I've been back into the ocean.
You don't like the birthday port?
Oh, I'll stick to the ocean. Nice and peaceful.
Oh, okay. So you guys are able to do 5s and 6s together.
Now it gets me interested.
His birthday stuff on here. Festive rewards. Oh, yeah. West Virginia. Back in error. Should be able to use Gunther Lutheran here. Yeah. We're gonna go see how this rolls. OS USM, you're gonna have to do your 3s and 4s on your own too then. I'm sorry, we're a little bit ahead of the curve right now. 304 errors are the worst.
Killer whale.
This is a new and improved killer whale for low tiers.
I'm not long in finding it.
Why is my audio still skipping? I don't know. What was in the patch notes? Said something about it. All 3 operations are playable up to 4. On top of that, a new 5-4 adopted version of Operation Killer Whale with a new main task joins the rotation. Plus, a total of 4 operations will be available at those tiers. Okay. Perks of running it in PTS other than sneak peeks. You haven't seen the notes, don't know. Rochester's out there, we gotta defend.
I'm on my way here.
fuck? What is going on with the music? Look. Is it every time I zoom in? Listen, guys. Listen. The music is like skipping. Alright, music's broken in this game for PT server. It's not like I'm lagging or anything either. Weird. I'm gonna kill it. It's jumping all over the place, so... Just gonna have to go with the ambient noise of the ship rolling across, and then eventually everyone boom, 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 boom! And me talking. So the Rochester is new, yes. Something new and improved mission here. No range. Uh-oh.
I knew that destroyer was coming this end, I would have went the other side.
And now we gotta go friggin' hunt down the destroyer that's gonna try to escape now.
Alright. Ship's staying in, so...
Wait, are you skipping now on me too?
Who, me?
Yeah, is your audio skipping on me as well?
I hope no. That could just be me.
Okay. Hello? Where did you go?
We like to keep the streamer guessing.
You took my battleship ally. Evening there, old gamer. Oh.
Get off my lawn.
I don't think I can make this turn, can I? I wonder if you drop torpedoes here. Oh, you did. Only one pair? Only one pair. Release the Kraken. Yeah, something's wrong with like the music player or something, so I don't know what the deal is with that. You're not entertained? The test server having issues? Say it isn't so. No, the music player keeps going. What are these stars? What are these stars?
Don't know. I'll find
Oh,
out.
like wait, I guess we gotta collect them.
HP increase.
Oh, what the?
Turn in an escort mission,
So
huh?
now we, yeah, turned into an escort mission. Doesn't below 50%. At least 3 allied ships must evacuate the area.
Priority target.
Priority target. Chains, lightning, permission grants, welcome aboard.
Right, it's a healer getting you under the flag. So it's a drip peel.
Yeah, just like the lower tier 2, if you get within,
Yep.
keep within the ship radius. Expect nothing! Hello! Permission grants is welcome aboard, expect nothing.
At least we don't need to worry them about coming out of the bay anymore.
Yeah, well, still Congos. At least on this one, you don't have to worry about the ships getting into the.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just pretty much the same then with the battleships. You think?
Seems like it. Congo's going south, apparently.
I know. Go and see if I can get out of here. Unless he's turning out away, probably.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
It's a cruiser. Priority.
Pink Chaos, I sent you your doubloons yesterday. If you're here.
Don't want them, I'll take them.
Doesn't want the doubloons, you'll take them?
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, good, good, good. We have to be in a proximity from Rochester.
Only idea.
Hello, Gar.
I've actually 3 grand. Yes, I scored one.
I guess we exit.
We'll make no idea.
Oh. No. No, evacuate from the base. Oh, okay. Weird. Weird op, okay. 5 stars.
That didn't go as well as what I thought in it.
So what else on the PTS server here? So destroyed 3 ships for tier 5 and 6s, 25,000 damage to ships, 5 and 6s, and win a battle. Oh, funny thing is, we're getting pretty close to getting that 8,000 done. That's gonna be a while, but that's 11 days. Okay. So, yeah. OS USM, when your missions are on the 5s and 6s, you can join up with us if you like. Construction of the Marlboro. Looks like I have a new YouTube video I gotta post some pretty soon. Large number of main battery guns, high rate of fire, low fire and accuracy of the main batteries. "16 rapid firing 356s. 4,500, 8,500, and 1,400 for each stage. You like to see the phases? Premium time, coal, free experience, bundles, coal, credits. Probably closer to the end is probably going to be better rewards. So the new red boosters, the same red boosters, same red boosters, same red boosters, steel. Ow. 7 days of premium. 35,000 for experience. Boosters, blue ones. Blue ones. Destruction effect, triple detonation. Some steel, coal. Some credits. Green. So you get green, blue, and red boosters, no golds. At least not on the public test server. It may not be the same when it gets to live. No ship in the middle. Nope, no ship in the middle. Although, triple detonation could be just a placeholder, but I doubt it. Because there is a mark right here, 15, similar to the Marlboro, so there might be a ship in there. I don't know, but usually, when they announce it, it gives you an idea what it is.
Critical error.
Oh, I got a critical error?
Yep.
Uh-oh, got to reboot.
That's one.
Oh. Oh, look, we got more players. Evening, tanks.
Usually we're in battle, wouldn't you? Just totally kick me out.
Tanks are gonna need to do a tier 2, a tier 3, or 4. There's some missions for tier 2. It's to get a win. And 3s and 4s for damage and kills before you can do the 5s and 6s. We're up to 5 and 6s right now.
I'm in port.
Kansaronen? Kansaronen? Thank you for using your Prime sub, Kansaronen. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the Prime sub. At least one of the assisting destroyers must survive in battle with Julius. It's only giving you the port. So it's not allowing you to join back into the op. I probably shouldn't have gone into the op once I heard you say critical error. Oh, maybe because you got a critical error while you were in the port and we pulled you in anyways. Break time then, right, McEwen? Eliminate destroyers hidden in the smoke screens. Hello, Galushi. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Mwah. Finished the map too quick. Well, we finished the map too quick. We wasn't able to get the other secondaries. Okay, well. What are we supposed to do? Cause damage. Hey, last warning. New operations. Yeah, we're doing it. Yes. OSUSM, are you on fives and sixes part of the mission yet?
That was the first.
Yeah, we seem to have capped out too early or something. Are you sure you want to play tanks? Gotta, in order to get to where our missions are, you gotta complete tier 2 and 3s and 4s. You had to make a margarita. All right. Tanks, you gotta change the operations. We cannot see high for any longer, or he's back. Okay. McEwen, did you want to re-invite?
I'm in a division.
We are. Okay. Do you have the division window open?
Aye.
Okay. If Baranga's in the event pass, it's always in the event pass. It's a placeholder. It's in the event pass, it's a placeholder, that's why.
Let me in this time.
Oh, Speed Bub.
3DDs.
I guess that's what we went in with, didn't we?
Looks that way, yeah. at least we're doing damage to the actual top forts.
Rank Rabbit, permission grants. Welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. Yeah, I see that. Alright. Coliseum helm attachment, huh? Kilotron, if you're still watching or listening, I got the Twitch drop for the Path of Exile. Coliseum helm attachment. Uh-oh. Only one ship went down on the south part.
I think that's why it's putting the Rochester here, so everybody heads through the bigger one and no the weird one.
You got your kill. Always
winner.
alone. You got the DD that was over there, right?
I wonder if I can hit it before they leave. There's no fear of two ships in these docks here.
Destroy enemy battleships on base before they hit the cruiser. Kilo. Destroy support ships and collect the buffs that drop. Oh, wait. We don't have to actually kill all the installations.
Oh, because I've killed them all.
Whiskey!
Dispersion's bad. I know it is. Gonna be doing a restroom break after this one. Whoops, there was a buff right there. There we go. So now the chicken broth is getting a little bit cooler. It was so hot it was kind of burning my throat here. Hallelujah. Get up to 10% more on ship hit point repair or hit points. Nice.
We'll go that one.
Catch a Pokemon, guys. Catch a Pokemon. Hey, Florendor. Nice dodge there, Joey. Hey, Gunner. How you doing, Gunner?
It's a surprise just to get 3 deck charges.
Well, you can join. You got to make sure that the missions are linear, so you have to get your tier 2 out of the way in 3 and 4. What was the purple item above the ship on the roster team screen? ARP, Arpeggio Blue Steel. Arpeggio Blue Steel Congo is a clone copy of Congo.
Three one, I'm moving all. Yeah.
I don't see, where is Ralph? Oh, he's on the other side of the map here. ARP Congo. So it's basically Congo but premium. Arpeggio Blue Steel collaboration with Warships. It's because it's an ARP ship. Yes. seconders are more accurate than the main guns. Yeah. Okay. Rest and break.
Headshot.
Gunner, I'm gonna let you know right now that you need to get your tier 2 and 3, 4 out of the way before you can do your 5 and 6s. So on the PT rewards section, complete missions for Tokyo, or not Tokyo, for tokens. You need to get a win in your tier 2 on operations. You need to get you need to destroy 3 ships in 3s and 4s. So you need to do 25,000 damage in 3s and 4s. Then you can join in 5 and 6s. So, just giving you a heads up first. You have to get your tier 2 out of the way. Be right back.
Go!
Okay. Big Bad Ralph says he's got one more and he's got to call it, so. That's pretty much about the same as I am, too. Almost, let's see. So, nearly 700 base. One more win here, and then we gotta do 1,000 base in regular matches or co-op at some point. You're not used to being home this early? Had a blast. Hope are not having to see the doctor. I thought you said you had to see the doctor. Who had to see the doctor? Oh. One more doctor's appointment early Friday morning. That's Ralph says. Gotcha. Okay. Looks like we're good to go, so. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't need that. We need signal flags, though.
You want another battleship?
We only have 2.
Well, that's what I mean. You want another?
It would help. Usually it's after 6 my time when I get home. I was done at 3 today. And home by 4:30. Okay, here we go. Last round for Ralph, he says.
See him again.
Yep. Thanks, Aerosols.com. It's yogurt. Because I can't really chew anything hard right now. Downside is I have to be up at 5.
Just
And
watch
back to
out
work
for Black
tomorrow.
Cat.
Hey, MJ, over on YouTube. Hello. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Okay, Rez.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you'll have to do your tier 2 win. You start off the mission set by doing a tier 2 operation. Then you can move up to 3/4s. You have a like destruction and I think damage. You guys are starting to come in a little late on the PTS stuff, guys. Damn, Joey. Triple kill.
I think you get him for top right.
Yeah. Okay. You can surface now on that sub if you want.
I think it's just being slow on your screen when I already did it.
Sure.
I thought he was holding his breath.
This is also Italian sub, so I'm still getting used to playing it.
Yep.
Only way to get experience.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
GG in this vault.
I do believe this is one of the ships that will be given away on Wednesday during the birthday week. Let's just hope the low tier operations are going to be available that day. I got Santa on mine.
Oh,
Ho, ho, ho. Well, which one's the priority target here?
for some reason I thought they were mine. Forgot there was a sub in here.
the Konigsberg. Gotcha. So the Konigsberg is the priority target.
Right, want to ask you for your wisdom tooth back.
Oh, come on, man.
Wrong button.
All right. I think we cleared the whole map.
See, it's because we are used to having the battleship.
Yep. So this is an interesting concept for this map because normally we would have to exit, and sometimes your teammates can really screw this map up if you don't end up exiting. So rather than relying on your teammates, they made
Don't
yeah, they just made escort ship out. Once the ship gets
Then again-
there, that's it. And they can.
I wonder if it goes north, because Killer Whale used to be south or north.
There used to be an exit in north. Yeah, true. Sucrose
Imagine this
Patriarch.
super ships.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Is there a reason why we can't play the Marlboro B in the public test? You never able to play the dockyard ships in the public test server. You're never able to. That's just something that they have in place. Nice job on the 5 stars. Yeah, I know. Public test server usually doesn't allow access to early access ships or dockyard ships. Public test server allows you access to almost all the tech tree ships that you can as you desire, because they usually give you a good amount of doubloons and also credits to go test out ships that are already on the public test server. I mean, not already on the tech tree lines, except for early access ships. So unfortunately, when it comes to the early access ships, I think it's like one of these coming up here pretty soon, they won't give you access to that, nor dockyard ships. But they give you access to all the tech tree ships. So if you wanted to test out, I don't know, let's say you don't have Bungo yet, you're going to be able to go and pick up Bungo, go play it on the public test server, and unfortunately that doesn't transfer over to your main account, but it allows you to test ships that you don't normally have. Marlboro. Well, the Marlboro B is just going to be a duplicate of Marlboro. Do you want to know something about it? Anything I can probably share with you about it? Is it's not like it's under NDA. If you have the Marlboro, you're just gonna build the Marlboro B. A lot of guns, a lot of 356s. I do have to play a regular match at some point or other. I can't play it with these guys doing low tier operations. Okay, hold on. Hey, Supermom, hello. Oh, you don't have it? It's up to these guys if they want to do a high tier operation. Supermom, thank you for the 50 cheers. Good afternoon. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Thank you for the cheers. Yeah, I have My hot chicken broth right here. It's staying pretty warm. Oh yeah. Could play it on PvP match. Yes, I could. I started playing 4 months ago, so I'm catching up. That's all good. Marlboro. Okay, so you don't really have you played any of the British battleships at all? Kill switch. Cause just the St. Vincent line. Yeah, no. Marlboro doesn't play like that game. That line. Marlboro plays like the King George and the Lion. More like the King George. Um, here, if you're on the public test server, right? Get yourself a King George. Get yourself a King George. Play with that for a little bit. And the Marlboro plays very, very similar to that, but as a tier 10 and a lot more guns. My suggestion on the King George is use high explosives a lot. Use HE a lot. I try to tell these guys that we can do a high tier operation, but they don't want me to do a high tier operation apparently. So I can't really play that.
Funny enough, I just bought it there.
Even the Queen Elizabeth is not even the same playstyle. Renown is not the same playstyle either. Alright, yeah, sorry, these guys, I'd have to do a high tier operation and they're not, yeah, they're not letting me change it out. Blade Sniper, okay, never mind, alright. So tier 9 and tier 10. Alright, that looks like they're allowing me to play it. Alright, whole lot of 356s, 28% chance of fires, 22-second reload time. Alright, there's really nothing special about it as far as consumables go. You just get a standard repair party, not a super heal, standard repair party, and standard damage control. One big difference compared to the rest of the British battleships, there is no super heal for this one. It is a standard heal.
Or you can't even take it into.
Well, someone's already got a Thrasher. What are you trying to already up? And with the tier 9, you can't bring a super ship in.
Oh, I know, but it was a Marlboro I was going to bring in.
So why can't you bring it in?
I don't know, let me bring it in.
It won't let you ready it up?
Nope.
Why didn't it let me ready it up for? Alright, try readying it up. See if it's just something like maybe 2 of them.
Might be. No, it's blocked me out of readying it up.
What?
Yep. Everything else I can ready up.
That's weird.
No?
You sure you don't have like a commander or something blocking that? Dispersion is oof on
This is
Marlboro.
quite a good commander, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Marlboro has a lot of guns, a lot of low caliber, only 356s. Good fire starter, but yes, it.
This ship cannot be steered into battle.
Why is it letting me do it, not you? Not the Marlboro B.
Aye, well that's the one I was taking.
Oh, you finished the dockyard.
Aye.
No, yeah, you can't take the Marlboro B in. No. Yeah, they won't let you.
That's how.
That's why. Yeah. That's what they're asking me on the chat right now. Why you can't bring the Marlboro in? You can never bring in. You can never bring in the dockyard ships on early access.
No.
These are rules. Yeah.
Does that count in co-op as well?
Yeah, you can't bring it in any battle.
Well, that was a waste.
Joey tried saying it. If it's the B version, you cannot bring it. You're right. Who was it? Big Brother? I don't see the hurt of trying a dockyard ship if they literally have it in the game. I know, right? It's just a B version, and people have the Marlboro like I do, the non-B version. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and roll. Here we
I
go.
don't have it, so.
Let's see if we can pick up an ally at tier. Oh, seems to be a lot more ships up here in the high tiers. Okay. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's just something that they usually do in on the dockyards. They don't usually let dockyard ships go in early. It's not officially released until all the regular servers. Just want to see if it's worth getting, and wanted to see if your opinion on it, because I take head to what you say. Thank you for your divisions while making it possible.
Main.
Well, this will be hurt then.
Yep.
Still consider it a test ship, the Marlboro B. Yeah, we got a super ship.
The list should be fun.
The thing about dockyard ships, though, is that you don't normally able to get access to them other than dockyards. You might be able to get them for Christmas containers, sometimes special promos, but is the Marlboro worth it? Some people say that it's bad, but the thing is, this is an event for what's called fear of missing out, FOMO. So if you don't care for building it, then you can just get the rewards for doing the missions for it. There's two things about dockyard ships that, since if you're new on the dockyards, are intentionally made where you cannot finish it without opening something with your wallet for doubloons, or if you have the doubloons. That is intentional. So they will only get you regular missions. Will only get you so far. It's not worth everybody.
Guess
But
what
everybody
the game's what? Money.
Hey. So what they do for the dockyard ships is they know that you're going to be short a couple of build orders. So they offer you at the beginning of the dockyard session a discounted amount so you can pick up the remaining that you would normally miss at the end. The problem with this, though, is that you got to make sure that you complete all the other missions. So you have to be dedicated to it. If you don't think you're going to be able to finish all the missions, then it's highly recommended that you buy more promotional or building orders, so that way you finish the ship a little bit earlier and not have to stress about finishing all the combat missions. Because generally the combat missions will be fairly easy the first couple of weeks. After the first couple of weeks, usually the second to last week and the very last week are
Goodbye,
usually
life.
the most grindiest part of dockyards. Yes, but here's the difference between World of Tanks and your World of Warships. World of Tanks at least gives you a discount for getting to a certain amount of the ship, right? Or ship tank. So if you do a certain amount of missions every week, they provide you a discount, right? And they usually limit the time that you have to get that tank. This one, though, they don't provide you a discount per se to pick up the ship. They just give you what you might be missing for the building orders at the beginning. If you decide to actually build the ship out and you do not go with the starter pack at the beginning, then you have to pay full price for it. We don't get dockyard tanks though. We only get some of the shops, which cost 55,000 gold or 1 million for experience. We don't get to spend 1,500 gold or grind in the rest of the missions. It's not just 1,500 gold. It's per building order. So if you do not pick up the 4,500 at the beginning, it'll cost you 6,000 doubloons. I'll explain a little bit better here after this round. I usually put up a YouTube video always about dockyard ships. In fact, here. If you go to my YouTube channel right there, go to previous videos and you can see all the previous dockyards and how they work. This one is no exception. What is it, guys? Is it five building orders this time around? So the missions will get you up to 25, and you're missing 5, right? So 5 times 1,500 doubloons, it's 7,500 doubloons is what it's going to cost you at the end if you do not go with the starter pack. I already know 5,000 doubloons is 20 bucks. 2,500 doubloons. It's $10, $30. So this dockyard ship, if you do not go with the discounted building orders at the beginning, will cost you $30. 7,500 doubloons. They offer you, I believe, at the beginning, the 5 building orders at a discount of 4,500 doubloons, which would give you just short of 20 bucks. But I'll explain the dockyard after this round here a little bit better. Then this is always a thing that has to be explained, that you can't really earn a ship free by doing missions. $10 stages for 8,500. Oh, 8,500 doubloons for 10 stages. They're only giving you 20 stages out of 30, or am I mistaken in how many stages there are? No. Right. So there's 35 stages then? So you're missing 7 stages? Or is it 33? No, okay. So 10 is the big one, not the small one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you want it, so 10 stages for 8,500 is discounted at the beginning, right, Knight Rider, for the beginning part. Right. No. What I was looking at is how much it would cost you if you decide not to go with the starter packs at all. How much is each one of the stage cost individually and what you're missing. Okay. Yeah, every so I'm gonna have to create a 2 videos for this coming patch, I think. One for patch notes, 2 for dockyard. Or should I just combine it? Essentially, I can actually create the dockyard. You know what? I can actually create the dockyard video before the patch notes video using the public test server. Just on a Saturday or something like that, then I'm not streaming. I can just load up the public test server, go build a dockyard, and explain it with the YouTube video. And then when patch notes come out, all I have to do is just record for the patch notes.
Right, how far when you go? I'll go by you.
Oh. Want me to
Speed
go?
up, speed up,
I'm trying.
push. See if I can save a session.
Oops.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Sound like a Jim Carrey moment. Oops. Come on, Gabriel. I gotta throw those torpedoes into my side.
Try to get that last one.
Two more buffs. There's just 3 of us alive.
Yep. So how do you bring on a super ship and die right away?
Did the super ship die?
Yep. First one dead. Didn't even get killed. I think they've been getting them too easy.
Okay, I gotta be a little bit before I do next round. Alright, I kill switch. Is I kill switch here in chat, or are they watching the YouTube videos? I just want to thank you and also hate you for the restoration thing. Oh, what do you mean hate me for it? Is you grinding to get the credits back and such for it? I want to thank you because I can get it back easily. They hate you because it costs 51 million. Not 14, so 51 million credits. Okay, so we have 28 building orders, of which 5 is what you're going to be missing, right? So the missions for the next pretty much 8 weeks or 2 months are going to put you at 23 levels, and then they're offering you 5 building phases for 4,500. Normally 5 building phases, each individual phase will be 1,400. 1,400 times 5 is 7,000 doubloons. Okay, so if you decide to go with strictly doing the missions, the starter packs will not be available after a certain amount of time. You generally after like the 4th building order, and they won't offer you a certain amount of time that they're not going to offer you the starter packs. and you will have to forfeit basically the discount here that they're providing you. So if we 7,000 minus 4,500, you would be saving 2,500 doubloons if you got it ahead of time. Now, that's if you complete all of the combat missions over the series of 2 months. So essentially, they're offering you the 5 minimum shipbuilding phases for $4,500, $4,500 doubloon, which is a discount of 2,500 if you wait until the end, and these 2 starter packs are not available anymore. All right. So normally 10 of these would cost you 14,000 doubloons, but they're offering you at 8,500, which would save you approximately 5,500 doubloons if you did the 10 steps or 10-1. The 10 phases not only covers your 5 phases that you're going to be missing, but also puts you 5 phases ahead, which means that if you finish the actual ship building process, any missions thereafter that you have left gives you steel. So if you have all 28 phases done and you still have missions left afterwards, they give you 200 or 250, somewhere around there, of steel for every mission that you complete after you've completed the dockyard ship. But inevitably, your missions alone are only going to get you up to 23 phases, and you have to figure out how to get your last 5 phases. You either pay for it after you've completed most of the missions, and it'll cost you 5 times your 4,500, 7,000 doubloons, or you pick up the 5 phases that you're missing right here ahead of time for 4,500 doubloons, and then complete the dockyard buy only missions. I'm sorry, I thought you said you were stopping for today because the tooth. I'm okay. I'm back. No, I had gauze in there to keep the bleeding down, man. I took it out and I haven't been seeing much blood on it. The thing that annoys me is that the starter packs cover the first easy missions. No, they cover what you're missing. The Super Paratrooper over on YouTube. The missions are only going to give you up to 23 phases. So all of your missions for the next 2 months are only going to get you to here. That's it. They don't do the first phases. Okay. So, if you do not do these at all, you will be only get up to 23 phases here. And you have to figure out how to get the remaining part, which is 7,000 doubloons. If you do the 4,500, it only gives you the first 5 building phases, but then you still need to do your missions. Because the last missions are the super granny ones. Yes, they are. You still get the missions there. They're Super Paratrooper. You still get your missions. No, they don't bypass the missions for you for picking up starter pack. No, they don't do that. That's not how it works. When you buy the starter pack, it doesn't complete the missions for you. It completes the building phases. You still have to do your missions. Yes. So how can I I am trying to do paint. I guess I can really oh, here we go. No? Okay. I can't. For some reason. Yeah, I know. Nerd! I was just gonna do a diagram instead and show you. So you can't complete the ship without spending money. Correct. Yeah, you can't complete the ship without completing that. You're right. Brush, red. Oh, I see. It's over here. So back to this again. If we try to make it like a bigger one, brush, and trying to get like a so. All right. So your missions are only going to get you to. Actually, this is probably bad. Anyways. Let's go with this here. This is the complete here ship. Your missions without purchasing the doubloons gets you here. With purchasing of doubloons gets you here, and all your missions are now here. All right. So you essentially, if you want to actually finish the ship, you need to basically, So this is the ship, all the way out here. Basically, the entirety of the ship. If you do only missions and never buy the starter pack, then you will be short. If you buy the starter packs, they fill in this part here that you're missing, and then you still have to do the missions thereafter to complete it. If you buy the other starter pack, gives you all the way out to here. You only have to complete this little bit by missions, and then you have extra steel thereafter. Okay? So this is the ship that you got to build. If you try to do it by missions alone, you will only get so far, and then you have to pay for it for the rest of it. You buy the starter pack, the minimum one gives you this much, and then you still have to do your missions to end it. If you buy the higher starter pack, it gives you more advancement on the battle pass, or not battle pass, the dockyard. And then you will be able to complete the ship a little bit earlier than most everybody else. And then thereafter, you get steel for every compensation that you get. I've readied up the Marlboro for co-op, tier 9 at 16s. That's some indie war hole shit right there. Welcome to the class, yes. Missions are still going to be available, yes. Everybody understand this? It's the quickest thing I can do real quick. The default is to complete 28 missions. If you pay the dubs for 5, 10, or 15 of the mission, you only need to complete 20. Yes. To get the ship. Makes sense now. Okay. So, this part right here will have a percentage off because you got it early. This one too. Alright, this one will be a percentage off because you got it early. This part right here will not be discounted. Got it? So this right here is full price. That would cost you 7,000 doubloons if you decide to go that route. If you pick up what you're missing at early, it only costs you 4,500 doubloons here. But you need to complete your missions all the way out. All right? Or you can go a little bit further advancement and get it a little ahead of time than everybody else, not have to stress about doing the last few weeks. And if you decide to do it, then you still get more steel for compensation. Okay. That's what this is. Looks like a 1980s elevator game. I was trying to make the frickin' thing a little bit thicker, and the line looks like 3 floors. You understand what? Forrest Gump? We all wish we were thicker. I really do have to switch accounts here. I do really got to go back to North America in order for me to. I need to get to North America so we can do our 5 battles. All right, so that's what they're doing. So your missions are always going to be available. In fact, the public test server does not give you a demonstration of what the missions are going to be. This right here, it's not going to be 4. It's going to be like 8. This is not. Public test server does not accurately show how many missions you're going to get for the dockyard. It's going to be like 7 missions deep. Usually 7 weeks, 7 to 8 weeks. Okay? So the public test server does not accurately show you what how many missions you're going to need to complete the actual dockyard. It's usually 7 to 8 weeks. And each one of these opens up each week or so. All right? That's this. So you can't go off of the public test server's missions. You have to go off when the actual the patch drops. That's what you have to go off of. So let me repeat myself again then. They are offering you the 5 missing building orders at 4,500 doubloons. Otherwise, you will have to do them at 7,000 doubloons later. These 2 packs are only offered at the beginning of the shipbuilding process. Once you've gotten so far, they're no longer offered to you at all. You can do 8,500 doubloons rather than what is it, 12,000 or something like that doubloons to get 5 or 10 more building orders. You can do both of them. In fact, they won't even let you actually purchase this one until you actually purchase both of these. You can do both of them and have the dockyard completed in half the time. Is the public test server going to be up long enough to get the ship? You can't play the ship on the public test server. I really don't understand. Can you repeat the whole thing? Panama. Everyone has to pay $1 for that fabulous art class. Hello, Mauricio. You can't play the Marble B on the public test server. It doesn't allow you. All right, fine. You want to go co-op and take Marlboro B out? Go for it. Is this EU? Jesus. $1 fee paid. All right. You get that hype train up to level 5, I do a doubloon giveaway. Already spent a lung and a kidney on World of Warships? Yeah, okay. Gratefully Dead. You can build the dockyard ship, but you can't play it on the public test server. 3.5 minutes on that. Oh, it's a treasure train. So, isn't the treasure train after level 2, it's discounted subs? It is. So, if you get the treasure train up to level 2, it's 35% off gifted subs. I think it's 5 or more. So, you can easily get that to level 5. There's usually in-game rewards for finishing the dockyard on the public test server. Well, they give you enough doubloons, you can just purchase it if you want. Hey, Ellie. I don't think I've ever really seen additional rewards for completing the dockyard on the public test server. NLMMLN, hello. Oh, well, I'm not even barely through, like, the first part, so I'm not going to be finishing it today. 1.5 minutes left on that potential treasure train. "30 seconds left on the potential treasure train." So it just gives you 1,000 more community tokens for finishing it. So for finishing the dockyard gives you 1,000 community tokens for each session. 2,000 total. But you're talking about the actual mission parts of the right, not actually completing the dockyard via doubloons. Yeah, with at least 5 completed via combat missions. So you need 5 phases completed via the combat missions. Gotcha. Good night, Aerosuscom. DJ CD Starlord, hello. DJ CD Starlord from Mission Grants is welcome aboard. Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Z German Coast Guard? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about there, Z German Coast Guard? I'm doing well there, Mauricio. Thank you. How are you doing over on YouTube? Gingerbread's up on the shelves already? Bruh. Man, oh man. Hmm. Every year. No idea where that sub's at. Actually, it looks like you might be over here somewhere. Maybe. I am detected. Oh. I almost guessed right. Oh, hello. You know what? Of course, I use AP rounds, and they aren't going to do anything. Such a longed up charge, man. Did the bot just give me a heal or fire? What the heck just happened there? The bot just did that. Yeah. Keeps rolling down that track until it gets derailed. I seriously think the bot carrier just gave me fire extinguishing. Jeez, man. Still, I think this is only going to be like 500 anyways, if that. Need 1,000. 837, never mind. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good chunk of base experience. Build preparations. Oh! Okay. Base experience is almost done too, but that I think that has 2 weeks to go. So what's the actual combat missions for the dockyard then? No, never mind. Wait a minute. The first 5, you say? The first 5 missions? So are you saying that I just need to roll one of these destroyers or cruisers? Oh, 5 stages. Ah, never mind. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna happen then. Okay. That's cool that I thought, okay. Well, I didn't know you can actually, if you get the 5 stages of the dockyard, you get another 1,000 tokens, community tokens. That's cool. Okay. All right, let me do this one more time then. Let me take it out in co-op. I just need 170, something like that, to get the 1,000 base, and then I'm gonna switch on over to North America and get off public test server. I don't think those missions are updated from the last time this ship was in the dockyard. No, probably not. No, it's not an accurate.
Fire, I forgot I was still in voice chat. If you want, I can exit it.
Go ahead. I don't think those missions
But
are updated
first,
from
I
last
just
time.
noticed
PTS is
something
a
funny I
different
want
kind
to
this
tell
time.
you.
Oh, is it?
Is with the Montana Halloween skin, the airplane is a bat.
Yes, you should look up the Shikaku Halloween camo. It's called Gorgon. It has crows and bats as planes as well. I'll show you over on NA once I get over there. McKeown's one of his favorites, the Gorgon.
I can get exit VC for now.
Okay. Yeah, the Marlboro, what I'm doing here is not really a good accurate representation of it. The few things on it, the accuracy, even though it has a lot of guns, the accuracy is a little bit lackluster, so you're just kind of shotgunning a bunch of shells out there. And 2, it can be citadeled pretty easily. You just saw what I just did with the other Marlboro. I took my AP rounds, which are only 356s, and broadside, and I citadeled them. So the Marlboro citadel sits a little high, and it's going to be easy for it to get hit. So you don't have a spotter plane. You have a decent range already without spotter plane. You don't have a super heal. So essentially, it's not like all the rest of the British battleships that you usually play with either super heals, low citadel area, good fire starter. So it's a tough one to tell you that it's worth it. But here's the thing. If you don't end up building it, then you are not likely going to have access to it anytime soon as easy. Meaning that you may have to purchase like Black Friday containers, that ones that might be a level 2 or something like that. Black Friday gold containers will have like previously dockyard ships like the Marlboro or the other one, Lucian. We also built Lucian twice. Lucian was also built twice. Lucian is a Black Friday ship and also standard ship. Same thing, this one's going to now go with the Marlboro. Marlboro is going to have a standard dockyard ship and then a Black Friday version ship. So it's really how much of fear of missing out of getting the ship is that you want to put into it. If you know that you play ships on a regular basis like I do, then it's worthwhile getting the missions for it and getting the extra rewards, because you know that's where those boosters come from. Those red and blue boosters that I usually have laying around, they usually come from dockyard ships. If you end up just whaling it and buying the entire thing outright, then you get a bunch of steel. And that's what I'm going to do with my main account. Since I have the doubloons on my main account to afford it, I'm going to make a YouTube video of being built, dissecting all the missions that once it comes out, breaking it down, telling you how long it's going to take, and if it's worthwhile for you to build it on a regular, missions, or if you feel like you have a full-time job and you're not going to be able to set time to do this, then it's worthwhile getting the higher build orders, so that way you can complete it at a timely manner and not have to grind it out. Yes, the last 2 weeks of the dockyards are usually the most grinders. However, they usually give you 2 weeks to do the last set of missions on it. That's been kind of a traditional thing. So when something comes on in the future and last week shows like 99,000 base experience to complete it, they give you 2 weeks to do it. But 99,000 base experience is a F ton of base experience to get completed, trust me. 50,000 is pretty decent too. 60,000 is a little excessive. Sometimes they might give you just 40,000. But they tend to give you 2 weeks to get that last mission set done. From there, though, once the missions are actually expired, the dockyard ship is still there for you. Just in case, let's say, you didn't have the doubloons to complete it because you didn't buy the starter pack. And all of a sudden, you've acquired the doubloons to complete it. And you can be able to generally purchase the last building orders that you want. So they give you a last opportunity to pick it up. Not usually by missions or whatnot, but by doubloons. So essentially the dockyard usually goes for about 9 to 10 weeks. 7 weeks are generally missions. 7 to 8 weeks are generally missions, and that last week is generally 2 weeks long. So your mission sets are generally about 8 to 9 weeks, and then they get that 1 extra week at the very end. That is just in case if you really want to buy it because you acquired the doubloons. Dockyard ships are usually 2-month intervals, meaning that you spend 4 weeks for the first month, and generally 2 to 3 weeks or so of the next month. And if this ship dockyard comes out in top of September, Black Friday is normally at the end of November. However, Warships tends to like to give you Black Friday ships a couple weeks ahead of time before Black Friday. So it should put you right there at the top of November for completing it right at the time Black Friday ships are going to be available. Yeah, there's that too. If you don't actually have a Tier 9 premium. Remember, the Tier 9 premiums, Black Friday or not, they are the highest credit earning in the game. They make the highest amount of credits in game. Tier 9 premium ships. Tier 10s have the potential to make a lot of decent amount of credits, but their servicing cost is higher. Tier 9s is like a sweet zone where the servicing cost is not very high. They have a potential to do really well in matches. They have a potential to do a lot of damage. And boom, you get a pretty good amount of doubloons. Or not doubloons, a pretty good amount of credits. Yeah, your John Bart is a credit printer, see? Yeah. My advice for Marlboro play, even though you don't really have the range of a Conqueror, you essentially kind of feel like the same thing. If your Conqueror gets too close to the enemy front, you're going to get wrecked. So you have to use the HE potential for the Marlboro, but you can see that the AP rounds do kind of slap too, but they are only 14-inch guns. They're 356s, so they're only going to go only so much on the AP rounds. But generally, British battleships excel at the HEs by both fire starting and penetration values. I need a red camo for my Marlboro and a Coors Banquet for the captain. Oh yeah. He just inspired you to have a smoke. The turn traverse is very slow. Alright, I hope that's enough base experience on the public test servers. I do need to get to my main accounts on NA. Get those 5 battles in for both. Okay, yeah, earn base experience. Done. Cool. Alright, I'm done with public test server, guys. For those that jumped in there and didn't get the opportunity to play, public test server goes next week as well. On Thursday. So Thursday will be another public test server run. And so this is 11 days, base experience, destruction. We'll do this next week on this one. And then there'll be more missions open up next week as well. Same thing with, you mother trucker. 4 days, this one expires. That's alright. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close out. I gotta get to my other accounts. Okay. Let's go. So we're switching over to standard, and we're gonna sign into the high fire account first. I'm gonna show you Gorgon. Alright, I am no longer on the public test server. Take that down. Oh, I found it.
You're killing me, Snow.
Headshot.
I found it. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know, I didn't want to do that too. Found it. Maybe not. All right. Operations. Armory, what do I gotta do here? Get this going. Get that going. What's up, Salamone?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Found it. Salamone, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Axel. The Great Gorgon. Yes. Doing bad things in Discord again. I might have gone too far this time. Okay. Posted up a video on the memes, huh? Was there a Gorgon commander? I don't think there was. No. A couple of these from Rogue Wave. Freaking commanders. Commanders upon commanders. Okay. So there you go. So the planes are bats. So they're like bats, and then there's also these ones, and then there's these ones. So they're pretty much all bats. They flap their wings when you take it out. Yeah, they flap their wings when you take out the Gorgon in the battle. There's actually more to this ship. There you go. So now you get to see the hands and the claws and the wings. All the way back down here, the back of the teeth back here too. See that? Or the tail. The Great Gorgon. And then he's holding the chains. Typical case of the bad breath. It's funny how it doesn't show up here, but it does show up on the ocean map. Yeah. That coincides with this one. Bismarck. All right, I gotta get 5 battles in. So who's rolling with me over in North America? Who's gonna roll with me over in North America? Need 5 battles. Chains lightning. Okay, chains lightning. Bear clock, you're logged in. Or you're going to be logged in. Okay. Anybody else? Let me get Beer Clock invited. Salamone. Do you want an invite? Bear Clock invite sent. Big brother. Aren't you the ragger or something? I can join for a little bit. I'll be logging soon. Okay. Texas Tanner. Invite sent to Texas Tanner. Where is the ragger? What was it? Is it underscore? Are you not logged in yet, big brother? Hey, Captain Morgan.
Hello, hello.
Happy Thirsty Thursday.
Thank you.
The ragger invite sent. Feeling thirsty? Okay. I think this is who we got. Did you want to join there, DJ? CD Star-Lord? Last chance. Okay. You just have your GK. All the BB spots are taken at the moment. And there I go. My liquid dinner.
Tokyo Express.
Yep. A little big clam. Bear Clock says he'll give up his BB spot next round. Oh, you like my little paint diagram?
Yeah, that was funny. Pulled your leg a little bit.
Where did you come from? As I figured.
Oh, shit.
Lord Gabriel Vertex, 1970. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Are we posture checking? All right. It's Gabriel Vertex. Number spam. But I changed name as it finally became a lord. As I finally became a lord. Lord Gabriel Vertex. Cool. Hey, are you playing Tirpitz? No, this is von Zuckerhoff. It's a premium Schlieffen. Nice. Release the Kraken. 5-star operation. Tokyo Express. Nice job. Yeah, 1 million credits. Leave that up into a blue booster. What's my build on the Von Zuckerhoff? Well, I'm pretty sure you know the main things, right? The upgrades. This one's probably different from everybody else's. I usually do steering gears mod, so a little bit better maneuverability, but secondary, and secondary. Damage control and concealment. You're looking at captain skills. I use Gunther Lutrans. Inert fuse, secondaries, main batteries, additional, what do you call it? Emergency repairs, adrenaline rush. DJ CD Star Lord. What was your in-game name again? CD Star-Lord. Beer Clock, he's gonna need a BB spot. Invite has been sent. This is not the Turpits. This is the premium Schlieffen. So here's the Schlieffen. And here's the von Zuckerhoff. All right, Beer Clock. We got a cruiser, a destroyer, and we roll. All right. Here we go. Defensive Naval Station, Newport. I didn't realize it turned off. Did I turn off my camera? Oh, because of the upgrades. I was showing you guys the upgrades in Captain Skill. That's right. I forgot that. Turn the camera off. Let's see. Oh. Again tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, every night.
You want me to play Grosser Kurfürst next? Okay. Release the Kraken. No torpedoes on the GK though. True. There's no torpedoes on the Grosser Kurfürst, yes. GK, the legendary punching bag of World of Warships. GK almost as good as the key. Hello, Havoc.
Heinz. Thank you.
I don't care what anyone says, the Key is a good ship. Ouch. Ah. Too much broadside on the Musashi. Got him. Good opportunity for me to take a break. While these guys play out the rest of this mission. I'll give you the point of view of Beer Clock. This right here. Get back. All right, how are they holding up? Oh, looks like they got Romeo spawned over here. We got jumped and hammered. Down to 4 ships, huh? The thing about Napoli is that her DPM goes down when her target is out of secondary range. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot of ships. Catch Pokemon, guys. A wild Burmy trash. A wild Burmy trash is in the chat, guys. Catch a Pokemon. Fair clock, if you use your AP rounds, you might be able to sit out that bungo. Sprucing usually turns into a problem. I think if he kills the fuel station, kills the base, I think that's it. Bone strike, this is beer clock. Yeah, he's turned secondary. I'm dead already. Yeah, we're spectating Napoli. Beer clock. Sweaty round, sweaty.
Sweaty, yes.
Sweaty round. Alright, we have a request for GK. Shall we run the All Destroyer GK? How about the Transformer GK? Megatron. How about the one that goes hard? Yeah. Ooh. We'll run it as the Iron Cross. Alright, I got the 406s, not the 420s. Let's see if High Fire plays the key better than Thurback. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Round 2. I don't think Key is all that bad of a ship. I've had some decent rounds with it. Alright, they're all over there this time. Well. Arctic convoy is an oof, yeah. Cough, cough. Time to abandon ship. Really? That's the surveillance station. There you go. Star Wars is better than Star Trek. Oh boy. Here we go again. Wrong channel for that kind of talk. What's up, Rebel Yell? So what do we have? More ships over there on the bottom? I'm sure she's lurking. If the Enterprise, the Millennium Falcon, and the Hogwarts all raced, they'd tie. Because none of them can function without a chosen one fixing their constant technical failures. You are the chosen one. I say no, sir. Must say you're wrong. The Enterprise has Scotty, the miracle worker. Shit. Not sure if legendary mod GK is worth it. The unique upgrade, UU. Some extra ships over here because of the reinforcements. Oof. The mighty GK, yes. Borg is down. What's up, Smokes? How you doing? Yo, how you doing, Smokes? Living the dream, aren't we all? Hey, Smokes, thanks for the Prime sub for 36 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thursday Thursday to you. Appreciate the 36 months resub. Thank you, Smokes. In a minute, we haven't done some console in a while. Legions. That's his name, smokes a lot of weed. Five stars.
That's gonna be it for me tonight. Hi.
Okay.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night there, Captain Morgan. 2 more rounds on this account, and I switch over to my alt account. We have a spot available to replace Captain Morgan. Anybody willing to jump in North America server, Warships main game, replace Captain Morgan? What are the engaged complete missions? Are we talking about the holiday, these ones? Some of who is grinding up, jump in. Worst thing can happen is you get sunk. The community ones. 2 Twitch drops and 1 Discord drop. So two Twitch drops, and you gotta join their Discord. Yeah, official World of Warships Discord. What do you want to do? Heifer or Katra? All right, it sent an invite to Katra. All right, here we go. 9s and 10s, yep. Cherry blossom. Yeah, this one's gonna have a bunch of destroyers spawning right at the beginning, right here. Never done this one in full. Oh boy. There they are. Imagine if there was a German battleship or cruiser with a 10-kilometer sonar. Ew, that'd be nasty. Dun dun dun. wonder if you guys can pick that one up. I'm in a lot of ops, and a few times the regiments don't get saved because not enough ships go east to hit the destroyers. True. I have seen that. Oh. Still gonna have to get one more buff somewhere. Hey, Aurora Singularity, permission granted, welcome aboard. Excellent. Hey, wrong way, Feldman. That's the last buff we can pick up, huh? Oh, raining again? Nice. It's like subtropical rainforest we got here. What's up, Green Ghost Man? Ops are going pretty well. Hey, Rob Gar. Alright, who's sitting in Northern Aerodrome? Oh, GK, okay. I think. Took a break from the PC, June, mid-August, getting back in the grind with ships. When did you move away from the music? About a month and a half ago. It's about maybe 2 months now. The original player that I was using changed their website, so it kind of broke the player on me. Haven't really looked into doing a replacement yet. It's kind of nice not having so much spam going on in chat. I'm actually playing instead of can the Ibuki do well in ops? I'm getting one shot at 8 sims in co-op. Isn't granting good experience. It can do okay in operations. GG's. That could be a long up sometimes, and it comes down to that, yeah, the end there. If you can't get the cross shots in, you might lose it. Trying to push all those ships. I need one more on this account. Chains will fill whatever's left. You gonna have the ship tomorrow? Alright, here we go. The hard decision when to push, not to push, right? On Cherry Blossom. Oh boy. Alright, Texas Tanner and CD Star Lord. You guys got the middle section. I will be going left. You hate this map? Another issue I've seen with Cherry Blossom is that too many people die before we can start the end push. Oh yeah. They get focused at the closer to the end there, but then they don't have enough numbers to push in. Come on, guys, let's move up. Pretty much there, Seastorm, pretty much. Need someone to pick up King. Volvagali, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Or is that Bon Voyage? Bon Voyage? Attack flank. repo and ducks. Don't pet the duck. Repo. Hey, McMurdo Jack. Sorry I've been MIA, had a hard fall, took the wind out of my sails, but I'm still here. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you're recovering. Early weather, 78 degrees and still smoky air and no rain for a while. It's pretty much like that for the entire northern hemisphere, man. Rivers drying up in Europe, forest fires there. Fire still raging here in Oregon too. Luckily we have the offshore breeze taking all the forest fires eastward. It's just nasty in the northern hemisphere right now. Just nasty. My wife took a couple days off to babysit me, and nice to know she cares. You feeling that? Yeah, that's good. No. No. Shit. I gotta get out away from being in front of them. Damage control, Charlie, damage control. Oh, darn it. Might lose 2 transports. Definitely 1. I do need to move over that way though, because they will start getting. Yep, in that direction. Well, McMurdo Jack, I had the tooth extraction this morning. That remnants of that wisdom tooth back there in the bottom right. Saw the dentist last couple weeks. Got a consultation yesterday. Said that yeah, it's likely needs to get removed before it gets infected. Put me in 8 o'clock this morning. So I had gauze and such up until even streaming for the first couple hours there. Not bleeding anymore, at least I haven't seen it or felt anything in it so far. But it's basically just a remnants of a half wisdom tooth that was taken out 10 years ago. 10 years ago I had the 2 wisdom teeth taken out, and there was only half of one because it was too close to the nerve. So 10 years later, finally come up and whatnot, and it's up there, and yeah, it was starting to get infected. So body was starting to reject it. Obviously, it was a dead tooth. So it's good to get it out before it caused more problems. But now it's just a little sore right now. Painkillers and such. I'm just on a bunch of Tylenol so far. Tylenol's been working just fine. No. Okay, so 10 years ago is when I got gassed and took the 2 wisdom teeth out, and partially 3rd. 4th one never grew. I only had 3 wisdom teeth grow, so no. 10 years ago they put me under to take the 2 out. And then, since one of them was too close to the nerve, they didn't want to take chances of it for potential nerve damage. So all they did is just cut the tooth in half and left the one that was closest to the nerve near it. That was the one that got removed today. So it was just a little stub. So it was just a little stub, didn't even have any roots or anything like that. So it was just like rolling around in there. That's all you had to do. Take this little tool and just rolled it out. Popped right out. 20 minutes of getting numbed up. 30 seconds and the tooth was out. Yeah, so it's a little... So I just gotta watch out for dry socket right now and such. I'm gonna switch accounts here. Katra or Beer Clock or Chains, do you have my second account on hand? Okay, Bear Clock, I'm going to give you a command. Alright, yeah, I want to switch accounts. Yeah, there was 2 of them already in the bottom. It was kind of like an infection going on, so basically the body was rejecting the tooth and such, pushing it up. Like I said, I'm glad to take care of it now rather than being an infection and causing it to be even worse later. Alright, switching over to my Alto Ignacio account. I need to do 5 rounds for this one over here in NA. Or abscess, never mind it. That's different. There was a couple of infected parts on the If, it was starting to get infected. I have it, but Beer's got it. Yeah. Sweet. I scored 3rd with a 5-star op run under Ibuki on defensive naval station. Nice. All right, Twitch drops. Yes. Twitch drops. Yes. Thanks for doing the public test reward or public tests rewards there too. So there are all kinds of things. Community tokens, public tests, server rewards, and a whole bunch of Twitch drop stuff all at the same time. The Navy pulled my 4 all at once. Yeah, there's a couple of other persons that said that too. When if you're young enough, they just pull their wisdom teeth early. IV, Demerol, and Valium didn't feel a thing for days. Hello, Red Sea. Alright, let's see what I get with this. Oh. Hey, I can definitely use that right now. 14 blue credit earners. Nice. This should have 2 days of premium and a couple signal flags and boosters. Twitch. A couple community tokens, camouflage, and signal flags. And just standard. Alright, I think we have a spot available. Anybody want to join for North America? We got 1 spot available. Anybody want to join for North America? We got 1 spot. All right. We're going to go ahead and roll. I gotta get these done. 5 battles. Get my tokens. Ah! Oh no. Super ship. Oh no. And he's all the way over there on the left too. Hey, Marijuana. Super ship and Arctic convoy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Bismarck, man. I don't want to lose that one. Yep. Okay, so that one is done. Hey, Galushi. Hello. Hi, Galushi. How do I make my cannon shoot automatically like yours? You invest into a secondary build. There are some ships that excel at being secondary build ships. Usually tier 8s and higher. Bismarck, Tirpitz, Brandenburg, Massachusetts are all good secondaries for tier 8s. Pommern, Georgia, Schroeder. There's a lot of other ships that at tier 9. Mostly, also Pan American battleships, Ipiranga, not Lepanto. The tier 9 and then the Libertad, all good secondaries. So basically, I've invested everything into secondary build. That's what all the cannons are going off like this. Los Andes, that's it. So what's firing are secondaries. Agincourt, there you go, yep, that one too. Valparaiso. I would start with Bismarck first. Go find the Bismarck. It's on the German battleship tech tree line. It's tier 8. Anybody can earn themselves a Bismarck. Even free-to-play players can get Bismarck. That's a fun ship to play as a secondary, at least from the beginning. Friedrich de Gross, the tier 9 on after the Bismarck is kind of challenging to play. A little bit. Prusen could be set up for secondaries. It can be, yeah. It's got some decent guns. You get enough coal built up, you can get yourself a Pommern. Pommern is a phenomenal tier 9 secondary. If you hit up the shop, you can buy yourself a Tirpitz. Tirpitz is a phenomenal secondary ship. Available on the shop for tier 8s too. If you have access to the Scharnhorst 43, that's a good secondary ship. Kansas is best secondary in your opinion. Totally underrated. They never see it coming. Okay. Yeah. For new players, you don't have to mention IFHE. Just get them to the Bismarck and give them a little, secondary. Get them a little secondary burn, Tirpitz cost money. Pommern costs more resources that nobody really has. Bismarck is something that anybody can get a hold of. It's also like a historic ship too. There's a GK right here. That's a phenomenal secondary ship too. Tier 10. A little bit higher though. Both of us are tier 10 ships. And if you want the Gustav of the secondaries, that's the Hanover, tier 11. I think the Bismarck 41 can be worth it, yeah. I think that has manual secondaries too. Manually shoot secondaries further away. Yeah, no problem. Isn't there a... Do I have a link for ship tools? Oh, there you go. There's a massive Google document showing ship loadouts. You could actually, you know, if you want this ship that's going all phenomenal secondaries, I'll show you where it's at on the tech tree. It's just not a premium on the tech tree. 5 stars. It's just not a premium on the tech trees if you want to know what this ship is. Here, I'll show you where it's at. It's under the German tech tree. It's this one right here, Schlieffen. So I told you to go to the Bismarck. That's on the other tech tree line. Good secondary. Puget Gross is a little challenging to play. Prussen's pretty good. Zeton's hard, kind of challenging to play. Heinrich is fun to play. Rupert is a good secondary, and Schlieffen is what I'm actually playing, but it's a premium version. That's the only difference that I have on the ship right now. So the ship that I'm playing that you just saw is basically a premium version of that ship right here, Schlieffen. So go up the German battleship line, bolt them, fuck it, and then just go with secondaries. Fun fact, IGN-BBs were the original secondary spec USN. So many IGN-BBs are better for better line. The Prussian line and Amagi is better secondary DPS than Bismarck, but not Zeton line. Yeah. GFam plays. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, essentially, this is the Schlieffen. It's the same ship. I even have this one that's built out as a secondary as well. Even the same commander. See? So this is the Schlieffen with all the secondary builds, so all the guns fire on their own and whatnot, like what you're seeing. It's just this is a standard ship, one that's on a tech tree line. This is a premium right here, which is von Zuckerhoff. Same ship, just premium, that's all. Makes more money too. Yeah. Well, that's what I have. I'm aware. Is that the first one I have on this? Oh my god, I need 4 more battles. Come on, guys. I got 2 spots available. High tiers operations. Two spots available. High tier operations. North America. What game mode are we playing? Operations. It's a series of set of things you got to do to accomplish. Some people call it scenarios. Which Havoc is this? See, okay. Jeddickmore's online. Wow. Casper's brawling right now. Havoc, TBP, I sent you an invite. It's okay there, Beer Clock. Thanks for playing, man. Happy Friday to you. 2 weeks left for the daughter's wedding. Jeez. All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll with what we got. We're gonna pick up a random. Oh wait. Ah, damn it! I couldn't hit the exit button fast enough. O'Hare. Oh, this one's an easy one. Good. Dun, dun, dun. You're an empty nester for 10 years, and one of your daughters came back. And we're reminded of a movie called Failure to Launch. All right, later, Beer Clock. Thanks for playing with us tonight. Today for you. Hey, ugly mug. Logging in, okay. Yeah, I promised O'Hare a spot there. But if somebody else wants to pop off, I can get you on too. I still need to do, after this round, I still gotta do 3 more. So, that's what I'm committed for at least. Haven't got all, I spent half the day on the public test server. The low tier operations can be challenging. Public test server has the low tier operations, tier 2, tier 3, 4, 5, and they have an updated 6 one. A couple, killer whale. Killer whale is slightly changed. You have to escort a ship out of the bay. So I need to be a certain level to join the next game if there's an open spot. Tier 10s. Yes. Yeah, you have to have a tier 10, at least a 9 or a tier 10 ship to join the platoon. Yeah, I mean, the best we can do is tier 8s. If you have them, but if you're a new player, I don't even know if you have tier 8s either. In a couple weeks, we'll have some operations that'll be low tier, tier 2s and 3s. In a couple weeks. Not right now, though. Okay, yeah, alright. Another day, another time then. Keep grinding it up, keep getting those ships, keep getting higher levels. You'll get there. Literally started today? Alright. It's September 9th. If you're able to tune in on September 9th, I'll be doing 2 ship giveaways. Well, actually, September 7th through the 11th, 1 tier 8 premium ship a day. But September 9th will be a specific day with 2 ship giveaways. One will be lower tier, one will be a higher tier. So you can mark your calendar. September 7th through the 11th is the birthday week. I'll have a bunch of ships giveaways. Do you plan on running the low tier ops on stream when they come out? Or yeah, that's if it should be that Wednesday. If all goes well, if Warships allows us to play the low tier on launch day, that is September 9th. Last year was a bunch of mini giveaways. Yeah, I think Seastorm, I told you what the ships are, right? It's 5 tier 8s, S18, 189, Cossack, Comandante Aguirre, Tirpitz, and Kaga. I think that's it. And 1 extra repulse. So, if all goes well, if the patch successfully goes out on September 9th, Wednesday, if the low tier operations are available, that's what we will be doing. And guess what? We get raided by the main channel that same day. So yes, we can bring in new people with only tier 2s. Or 3s. Or 4s. Or 5s and 6s. They can literally be creating their account the same day, and they can just about join us to operations tier 2s and 3s. Gonna take a slight break after this round here. I am getting pretty hungry. May have to make something a little more substantial than my liquid diet right now. Get to see you can actually play. What game mode is best for grinding as new player? If you have the ability to do brawls, that's fun to play. Get to see you can actually play. Get to see how to play, you mean? How? Brawls is pretty good, but if you want the most experience, regular random battles. It's still gonna be the best experience. Grind. If you're on low tiers, you do random battles. You're gonna get a lot of bots in your lobbies, which is okay. You can smash a bunch of bots in low tiers. After tier 5 and 6s, though, the lobbies become much more larger, and you will have mostly all human players and not bots. So. If you want to get up and through the grind on the low tier stuff, do regular matches. Random regular matches. I think I got some cheese sticks I can actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I'll get some more yogurt and cheese stick. Want something a little more substantial. My bad, you thought you meant reverse grind? Bruh. I heard brawls, then I got hit with an ad. Regular, random matches. Especially if you're doing low tiers, like 2, 3, 4, up to 5, do random, regular matches. You'll get through the tech trees pretty quickly. Mainly because you'll see just a bunch of bots down there at the low tier stuff. But even killing a bunch of bots still give you full credit for experience and such. When you get to tier 5s and 6s, you'll start to see no more bots, and even in regular matches. How do you know it's a bot? When you look at the scoreboard and you see the name, if it has a colon and a name and a colon at the end, that's a bot. So there you go. Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting out sub to GFam Plays. Now they don't have to have ads for a month. Yeah, if you're just first starting off, if you're able to play random regular matches as low tier as possible, do that, because you'll get a bunch of bots in both sides. and you can smash those bots. You'll know the difference between bots and human players. But if you look at your scoreboard and you see a name that has a colon on it, like just before the sub went out, there's something that says something like Harvey. Notice there's a colon on it. That's a bot. And you'll have lobbies that will not be full of human players at the lower tiers up until at least tier 5 and 6. When you get into tier 5 and 6, you'll see a lot less bots, if none at all. But the thing is, though, even if you smash a bunch of bots in regular matches, you get full credit, meaning like you're not like gimped like co-op is. Co-op, you only get 50% less experience. Co-op, you get 50% less experience in the matches, so you don't really want to do co-op. You want to do regular matches for most experience. Hilo bread. Hilo bread. Yamato must be stuck on an island somewhere. What's the best tech tree line to grind as a new player? The German battleships and American battleships. I've said that before. Hello, Lord Shivas. Mission granted. Welcome aboard, Lord Shivas. Hello. You figured out what would be the next match. Okay, I need to step away for a bit. 5 stars. I need to get something all more substantial for food here. I'm gonna get something a little bit more. So, Ugly Mug, I can get you an invite, or I can invite O'Hare. So, Salty Sailor, O'Hare, invite sent. I'm gonna ready up, but I'm gonna be AFK. I'll be right back. That's fine, DJ. If you want to drop off, I'll bring in Ugly Mug. DJ CD Star Lord, if you want to drop off, I'll bring in Ugly Mug if you want. Oh, okay. Let's see. It'll be a little bit moment here, Ugly Mug, before I come back anyways. All right, all right. I have to head to bed soon, early morning again. All right, DJ Star Lord, thanks for joining. If you get a spot, I'll jump in. Jeddick Moore is back. I see Jeddick Moore is back. I got myself a cheese stick and I got some more yogurt. If a spot opens up there, Jeddick Moore, I'll get you next. Alright, now I got another one of you guys looking to do it too. Right hand of doom coming in here too. Made some barbecue chicken for dinner, and my grill caved in on itself. The flame was already going anyways, but it finally died on us. Oh no! Okay. I still need to do 3 more battles on this count. So here we go. Did it right when you were pulling off the chicken? Pulling them off the grill, huh? I'm saying it's good timing. Yeah, I was telling my mother last month we needed a new one, and now she can't say no. Hmm. I think, isn't Jedikmar, aren't you? You're part of the second North American clan, so yeah, we can get some stars with you. Ugly Mug and myself can get some win stars with you if you want. I'd have to ask someone that's not in our clan though to leave. Ugly Mug, there's torpedoes coming, man. Oh no. G-Fam plays, no problem. Good luck. Your hotel Wi-Fi is too slow to download the PTS. I guess you're missing the patch. Oh no. Kitakazi time for you for Aegis. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted, welcome aboard. Right-handed Doom, permission granted, welcome aboard, guys. Yeah. First couple of hours of streaming, I had a gauze back there, and, you know, it sounded kind of weird, but I got plenty of Tylenol going. Just trying to make sure I'm doing, like, you know, kind of soft diet and liquid diet right now. Yeah, I just went to get some more yogurt. Yeah. I got some of those. I got these protein milkshakes by Nestle. 2 grams of sugar or something like that, and the other is like 14 grams of protein or something. I got those too, yeah. I got some Gatorade kind of things, Powerade. It wasn't a full wisdom tooth. It was only a wisdom tooth that was partially still there from 10 years ago. It had finally came up enough to the point where I can pull it. 20 minutes to get all numb dip. 30 seconds, if that. Gone. Hello, Turbolix. Yeah. Man, my whole face was pretty numb, alright. Well. Wow. And Amora, shiny Amora, level 57. What was it, 55 yesterday? had someone's live notification come up on my left side of the screen. Kind of an ingenious saying that they're live. All right. If I can get Ugly Mug and Jeddick more in the div, that'd be good. If that's possible. It's for division stars. 5 stars. Nice job. 2 more for the Arctic Convoy. Yeah, if I can get Ugly Mug and Jetic more. Oh, I only need one of you to drop, so this is so you can get stars. Division stars with the clan. Yeah, Jetic more in there. Okay. Well, now I have too many of you guys drop, so who wants back? Take O'Hare back. Yeah, if we can get, man, I don't have very many other persons in the clan to get stars with. If I can get 3 wins with Jetic more here. You're my clan, right? Where the hell? Here, okay. Jetic more can benefit from 6 stars from us too. Salty Sailor, invite sent. Still have another spot. Right-handed Doom, are you still here? Weren't you looking for one to play too? Right-handed Doom, are you still there? Sent you an invite if you want to looking to jump in. Jetic Moore, do you need a BB spot? Alright, well there's a battleship spot available. Here you go. Like to try to see if we can get 3 Ugly Mug. If you can, commit to 3 rounds. And Jetic more if you're able to commit to 3 rounds. That'd be great. So it's probably about an hour. All right. So we have 3 BBs. Good BB selections. Here we go. All right. Welcome back there, Jetic Moore. Haven't seen you play in a bit. Okay, we can do this. Don't get nuked again there, Ugly Mug. Don't get torpedoed. You turned in for the Nagato and you got torpedoed. The torpedo boat was right in front of me around the island, but instead of sending the torpedoes to me, it sent it to you behind me. The bot knew. Watch it over here. Hey, Richter scale. I know D is unavailable tonight. Hope your hunting rounds went well tonight. Is that a double or is that what happened? Oh. The jaw is feeling fine. Remember, it's a tooth that got pulled, so it's more like the jaw. I'm trying to avoid dry socket. Guys, if you get that hype train to level 5, I will do a doubloon giveaway. It's a little bit sore, but I'm on Tylenol pretty much, so it's doing well. Get that hype train to level 5, I'll do a giveaway. Also, remember that the YouTube video giveaway is still open as well. 5,000 doubloons being given away for the YouTube video. It was just chicken broth. I just had it warmed up during lunch, or during the lunch hour. I sipped on it pretty much half the day. Nice and warm chicken broth. Now I've got a cheese stick just now and some yogurt. Does a potential hype train need a third person to do 100 cheers or gift sub? Or if you're sitting on a prime sub, it'll work too. If we get the hype train up to level 5, I will do a doubloon giveaway. Minute left on that potential hype train. Where's our resident cheerleader? I don't know. I think when it gets kind of late enough, like right around this time around, I think she's toned out, doing other things. Maybe lost confidence that there'll be any giveaways this late. You can still potentially get that hype train going. You still need just 3 persons. I guess we could have tried to get the 3rd person to be a spam and chat or something, you know. Either way, Richter Scale, thank you for the 100 cheers. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, thank you for the 100 cheers, guys. Yeah, late day for D's tonight. We can't cap with the Kagura on the cap. There you go. Find out where we're going next. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it a bit more on the jaw now. It's a bit sore. Say that would have been pretty close. Took my wife a week or so to feel better after root extraction. Was yours top or bottom? Nah. This was a leftover from 10 years ago. It was basically just a little marble. Bottom. No, Cassell. I had the 2 top ones removed 10 years ago. The bottom one was too low, close to the nerve. It was too far, too low, close to the nerve. So they didn't. They wanted to do a full extraction on the bottom one. So they cut the tooth in half, pretty basically, part of it. So that's what got taken out today, was the remaining part from 10 years ago. So it took a little while for it to finally come up. There was no root on it. So just basically just a brown socket. That's it. Fuck to it. Yep, popped it out like a pimple. In fact, it had 2 pimples on it, so I already knew that it was getting infected. Body was trying to push it out. Yeah, I know, nasty, right? That's what that's what the doctor was, the dentist doctor was concerned about, because there was a dark area. Because the tooth was like, here's my back molar, and the wisdom tooth is like this. And there's no way you can like clean underneath the wisdom tooth down here, what's remaining. So that started showing up as a dark surface, so they knew that it could be potentially infection. It took a little while for it to come up, though. I mean, last year when they did the x-rays, it was just barely peeking up. And then 6 months ago, it really came through the gum line all right. San Diego's kind of far back here, actually. Well, last guy is a Moggy back here. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Is this San Diego still firing at corpse? Seems to be. Alright. 2 more. I need Ugly Mug and Jeddick Moore to stick around for 2 more. Figures DCD. Damage controlled. Okay, big brother. Have a good night. Have a spot available to replace Big Brother. Two more rounds. I think I should just burn 110,000 free experience and get the Zao and be able to get the grind. I mean, I did. I skipped the Ibuki. You want to join their Flashpoint? I skipped the Ibuki. It's just it's really soft target. It's a really soft just cruiser, man. You have to play like long distance and in the back to be effective with the Ibuki. Funny thing is, Zao's not much better either. Zao's kind of a little bit more tankier, but it's still going to be a backline run too. Both are good fire starters for cruisers. Jack Moore, you gonna run your okay. Yeah, ops have been good, but I don't hold my breath for it, and it just gives me another ship finish, really. Well, yeah. Chains, I think, is waiting on right-handed Doom. What do you want to run there, right-handed Doom? There is one battleship spot still open. Okay, there you go. All right. I see. It's probably like a new ship or something. Here we go. Like I said, it's really squishy. Like one random shot puts me half health. Yeah. I've been sticking with us because I played ASIMs recently and got less credits and experience. Yeah. I think Wargaming is just slowly killing off ASIMs. Just making it unplayable. As far as I heard, it wasn't supposed to be around as long as it has been. Yep. Community backlash, basically, when they try to remove it. Yep. There was I did see anniversary tokens on the public test server. What event was that? No. The anniversary event for World of Warships turning 11 is the next update. So you, the more ships you have for tier 5 and up, the more anniversary tokens you will have, and you can turn in those tokens for goodies. What was the thing where you could pick a couple of ships to do a random thing and get points for it? You had a bunch of ships, you get lots of tasks done. Yeah, that. And it was an anniversary. Yeah. Kind of chintzy, right? Chains, kind of chintzy. My biggest grind was for the Ohio, and now I have it. Just finishing actual lines has been it. Put that fire out, man. I need to restore my ARP ships I sold, I guess. I'm not sure if it removes it from your overall for the badge or not. You sold your ARP ships? Yeah, the 5s and like 2 tier 8s. There was a lot of Congo copies and a couple Miyoko copies. I don't know if those are tier 8. Oh, maybe ARP Maya. Never mind. I know what they are. Atagos. ARP Atago. And ARP Maya. Doncha Scote, I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. See if we get the time buffed up here. A lot of motorboats. Oh, we got it. Okay. Aircraft. Three more aircrafts to shoot down. Hopefully it'll be that one right there. One. There we go. Get up here, collect the ship buff, and I don't think we have to kill Atago this time, so... However quickly you guys want to take the aerodomes down, that's it. That'll be GG's. Go. Some nice blue tracer shells. Nice job in the northern aerodome already. But I think of the biggest problem I have with the Ibuki is the turret traverse. Yeah. Bunch of motorboats. Alright, so someone's hitting the south. I think that's Ugly Mug, yeah, okay. All right. Nice shot, 5 stars. Good objectives there. Good job. I'm gonna say this is probably gonna be the last one, so we can get one more round with Ugly Mug and Jetic Moore. We'll have some division stars going on. Three BBs. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ultimate Frontier. It's a classic. Okay. Salty Sailor's going northeast. Two-Foot Onion 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Dun, 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 one of those destroyers got away. Who's in the GK? Ugly Mug, be prepared for a destroyer to go up, show up there. Yeah, I think one of the destroyers down here got away, so he's gonna show up there in your guys' neighborhood soon. Yeah. I guess this Des Moines is gonna show up pretty far up here, I guess. Yeah, Des Moines started pretty far up there. Excuse me? Ah, this is that destroyer that got away. God dang it. Yup. Destroyer that got away somewhere is sending torpedoes to my location. Yeah, I see a smoke screen. There he is. Guy got away, man. Nice. Hey, Dr. Zoldberg. What does number 4 do? Manual secondaries. Is this a coal ship? Nope. Standard tech crew ship. It's the German second cruiser line. So the one that's not the Hindenburg line. I'm gonna try to back up out of here, dude. It's also got a buff if you guys can stop killing it, get a little closer. DPM is crazy on the boat. It is. It's a like a battle cruiser, a mini battleship, mini Schlieffen even. Looky, looky. Found the carrier. The Norwegian tree. Hello. Waltrenar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Seem to have disturbed as a hornet's nest or something over here. Jeez. Get out of there, man. Friggin' a lot of small arms fire and a bunch of destroyers. Bunch of Shermans. And some long-range torpedo takes me out. Probably Forrest Sherman or Humphreys. And a Humphreys from somewhere. "40 seconds. All right, 5 stars. Good geez, guys. Okay, that's it for me tonight. That's gonna be it for me tonight here, guys. GG's. Friday I'll be on the European Union server for a couple hours. Then I'll switch over to North America and I'll have to do the same thing here. Get the 5 battles in for both the North America accounts. So looking at least 3 hours on NA. And then at 7 p.m. Pacific or 10 Eastern tomorrow, I'm going to switch on over to Armored Warfare. There's a new mode that's kind of going right now. Before I do that, though, we're going to try to attempt to do our heroic matches, though. They got messed up last week a little bit here. I think we had to restart once or so. Maybe. A little sketchy last time. But, yeah, and then we'll do the escalation event for Armed Warfare the rest of the evening tomorrow. And finally getting in your first game in World of Warships. Oh, man. Late night for you, huh? Person that I wanted to potentially raid tonight is not on 9 yet. Yep, they're not online just yet. Okay. The old gamer, good night. Transaction error occurred. Please try again. Okay. Yeah, how's this going along? Did we get enough to get some dubs for this account yet? Oh, I think we did. Cool. 9,000 of the holiday tokens. Get 3,000 doubloons. And I now have, I think, enough to make the 5 building orders, I think, now for the dockyard. So we'll have to wait until the next update for the next pair. Yeah, for this account, there's no way that I'm getting like any of these higher tier stuff. So for this account, I'm just gonna go with the doubloons, and then whatever tokens I have left over, we'll just get a ship from that. That's it. 208,000 coal. Do I have a coal coupon? No, I don't. Got a resource coupon though. Maybe. There's key. Just short. Use the Buscavisa, use the coupon 58,800. Okay, we're gonna look for someone else to raid then tonight. We raided Clyde what, yesterday? We raided Mystical the other night on Monday. Sin Cakes. I could send you guys to Paint You Fast. He's the next in the category right now. He's got a pretty good viewership going on right now. Paint You Fast usually does multi-streams though. Okay. They're starting up their stream. I see they're going through the process right now. I'll stall for a little bit. They're starting their stream up right now. Do. Still need quite a bit of credit still yet to get any of these. You get the encounter. Yeah, so what was it again? News. Work in progress. Okay, here you go. So, 11th anniversary, dedicated port and birthday gift. As soon as you log in, you'll notice a new maritime parade port. All dressed up for the occasion. After fighting your first battle on the update, you can claim a special gift in the armory containing the following. New Happy Blast Day enemy destruction effect. New Blast and Bash permanent camouflage. 3 Battle of Santiago de Cuba containers. And 3 Red Steel Titan premium containers. And 11 days of premium. That's because Warships is 11 years old now. So I'm guessing that's why it's 11 days of premium time. The Blast and Bash camouflage. Alright, so here's the festive tokens that we were talking about, similar to snowflakes. So this is making a comeback for basically next month. All of your tier 5 through 10 ships, and steel with your super ships will have tokens on them, festive tokens. Let me click on that blog real quick. Let's see what it looks like here. So you can turn in a bunch of festive tokens to get early access to Karama. That's 11,000 tokens. So here's the token breakdown. Here's your token breakdown. All of your tier 5s will have 25 tokens. All of your tier 6s 35. Tier 7s with 50 tokens. Tier 8 75 tokens. Tier 9 100 tokens. And all of your tier 10s will have 125 tokens. For every super ship you will get 200 steel. The additional bonuses. Basically is how many ships you have in your port. So the more ships you have, the less you need to run all of them. So it allows you to clear a number of snowflakes. So rather than having to clear every single ship that you have in your port that has snowflakes, you can just run like a couple of them, and as long as you hit 1,000 base experience, you can clear several of the snowflakes at once. What can you turn in for snowflakes, though, or festive tokens? 2,500 tokens, you can get this destruction effect. Press F. This is the fine. Oh, this is fine enemy destruction for 2,000 bonus package for super ships 2,000 tokens limit 1. Enemy destruction container limit 10. Battle of Santiago de Cuba 150 tokens. So there you go. You can get up to 130 super containers. If you turn in a bunch of tokens, you can turn in a bunch of your tokens for up to 130 super containers. So if you're getting close to your 200 mark, that'll be nice. Red Steel Titan Premium Container at 95. Lots of boosters, lots of uncommon boosters. Some decals. The Red Steel Titan container has a collection. "11 Years of Glory" and stuff like that. So, yeah. There's a few things you can get get a hold of with your tokens, basically. So, essentially, the more ships you have, the more tokens you can get, and the more rewards you can turn in. What's the difference between the Tech Tree Bismarck and the 41? The Bismarck 41 ditches the sonar for speed boosts. The Bismarck 41 has manual secondary control, and Bismarck 41 has a slightly better accuracy on main battery guns. Wish they would have made the Distant Voyage premium containers available for tokens, right? That would have been nice. Yeah. Alright, these guys live yet? They are. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna send John over to another community contributor who has just started. So it'll be a nice little start to their stream. Alrighty. Expect nothing. Take care. Have a good night. Last warning. Take care. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to send John over to another community contributor that tends to start pretty late at night. In fact, he just started. Wookiee Legend. Wookiee Legend is based out of the Pacific Northwest as well. Canadian, actually. We met each other back in like 2019 over in Turner Joy back in the day, long time ago. I was over on Facebook Gaming. He kind of stayed over here on Twitch and became the overnight, late night English streamer, basically person that speaks English on the late night streams. So. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your Thursday night. If it's Friday, have a great Friday. I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow for some more Warships actions, and then we'll finish up tomorrow night with some tanks. Take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thanks for all the joining in with the rounds, guys.